And bam.
And we're back.
We're back. And we're back. As if we'd already started or something. But we hadn't. We're here. Let's do this. Let's get BlueStacks doing its thing. I bought the game legally via Google Play because you can't buy this game via Steam. Feels bad.
Yeah, just
Oh
those,
god, that was loud. Ah.
Yeah, give me that Discord share.
There we go. How's that? Oh yeah, I got a Discord share as well, so you can actually see the fucking game. Lamau. This is going to be interesting while I stream. How's it working? Is it good?
Yeah, it looks great.
All right.
That's
It doesn't seem to be messing with thingamajoob. Yep. All right, it's time to play some Ace's attorneys. Attorneys that are perhaps ace, maybe, question mark.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Well, it's still Pride Month, barely. I checked, and it is still barely the same month. The correct month. Version 1.00.02. Look at it. Done. Oh, we're doing it.
Did you go deaf?
I don't know. Ah, yes.
Why?
There we go. That sure was interesting. That sure happened.
These are dark times, where the law has been reduced to
Voice acting.
and it's up to us to restore it to its former glory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided to make a move.
I'm excited.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
Athena. This is so good, what? I was not expecting an actual, animated intro.
I know.
She's been with us for half a year, though I can hardly believe it. Anyway, her power will be our greatest weapon. Are you alright, man?
Oof. Solid oof.
Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end.
You still got old ass phone. God.
Yes. Oh my god, this is so good. I've heard this music and I love it. I'm pretty sure this is the objection music for this game as well. That's actually really fucking cool.
Open the door.
This is very cool. Oh god, he looks so good now.
He went from young adult to dad bod, and then back to young adult again. Incredible.
We've got him. He's been training in the mountains.
He jumped into his hole.
The moon! I can't believe it. The one place the laws can't reach, the moon.
Final case.
Final case, the moon. Oh boy. Who's doing this voice? Oh.
don't know.
Oh, it's too fast. It's automatically playing as well. It's not even letting us, like, actually figure this out. I feel like one of your voices would be good for this.
Alright.
Now all I had to do was spit everything on that little girl.
Nice.
That's it. That's
it.
That'll be
He's
fine.
gone now. Gone forever. So who should do Phoenix? That's the real question.
You're
Alright. I'll do it. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5. Ooh! We got a bit of lobby number 5 in here.
number 5.
A little bit of laws in the moon.
You can't actually.
I had to do it. It said number 5. It's time for number 5. Therefore, you have to sing the song. It's that simple.
The parody is implied.
Oh, I guess. Oh, Athena's the main character, I guess, in this one. All right. Nope. Not feeling nervous at all. I'm doing an American accent for this one. Why am I doing that? It's fine. I'll keep doing it. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie. Who dis? Possibly Athene. I guess if is Athena the main character or is Athene the main character? I can't tell. I don't know.
This is a tutorial case. I think they just being triggered.
Ah.
We'll do them both for now.
I guess. What kind of voice do I do for? Because I could. You doing okay, Athena? I probably got it about the same tone. Oh, it's Apollo. That means it should be you. It should definitely be you for Apollo.
Okay.
Oh, Apollo. Yeah, doing great. Like, hum a little tune great.
Oh, that's good to. Well, that's good to. Although, I heard your voice correct for a second.
Oof. I'm that transparent, huh? Minecraft oof noise.
Your opacity's at half.
Wait, my opacity's at half. What? What? I need to turn the game sound down. Hang on, let me just do that so that I can actually hear you better. Cause damn, I got you like pretty high, but game has decided it wants to be hella loud. All right, I could have done that from here, couldn't I? Eh, whatever. Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you.
My voice isn't cracking. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case. What? But why is he like this now? I want to know. I mean, I do remember hearing that the tutorial case is set after the rest of the game, so maybe the rest of the game will tell us, but, you know. But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie.
Wait, as in April, June?
The month of June. We're defending it in court. It's really important. See, it's the way we're right. We were right to do this now, weren't we? It really is Pride Month edition of the game. Damn. Solid. Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you. Explosion.
That's what that's what?
I don't know. I guess that must have been what did it.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared.
Do we have, like, a court record yet? I guess not. Yeah.
And I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion.
Is that Junie?
I don't know. Apollo, Athena. I'm just guessing a voice for this one. Okay. Thank you for doing this for me. Junie. I'm probably doing two very similar voices. I can't help it. Oh, she's adorable, but also sick, and I want her to be better.
No.
Woods.
I love her little weird hair balls.
Her what?
Little weird hair things.
Yeah. She's got a plant, like, she's got like acorns, a pine cone, and like leaves. And I'm assuming it's like a sunflower on top. So, oh yeah, Juniper Woods, I guess. So she's got a very plant-themed personage.
Personage.
What?
What?
Okay, I was not expecting this. Even based on what I had just said, I was not expecting this.
Fully 3D animated.
I mean, I knew that part, but I meant, like, this.
Yeah. Also.
the flower breathing. Hey, are you okay? Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous. This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though. At home, she really does. She really do be living in a forest. That's incredible.
Damn.
This is Juniper Woods. She's my dear childhood friend, and she's also our client for this case.
Classic.
The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. Yeah, sure, this is definitely a fucking bomber, 100%. I know people, I know the whole don't judge a book by its cover thing, but no, there's no way. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do anything like that. I brought you a little snack, Thena. Just a little something from my garden. Hey, thanks. So, is this an orange or a tangerine? Oh my god, is this the new fucking ladder versus step ladder? Jesus Christ. It's an orange, my grandma says. That orange is the color of strength and endurance. Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me.
Oh?
Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Well, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there they won't know what hit him. I don't know, I've just gone back to an Australian accent, I guess. I don't know what accent I'm even doing. Right, Apollo? Since we're going to be so much of her dialogue, whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
May as well just do our normal voices for these two rather than putting something on. Yeah.
Come with me. This is one throw.
Boya, are you okay? Holy shit. Apollo! Apollo! Ung. He is not okay. That's very not ideal. Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must be reopened.
Oh my god.
All this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it. Madness. Absolute goddamn madness. Mr. Justice! I'm assuming it's like one of the guards or whatever. Huh? The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom. What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend? he's aged 10,000 years in the last, however long since the previous game. Defend the Juniper! What are we gonna do? The trial is about to start with or without us! There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time.
Unless?
No, wait! There's something else I can do. And that's defend by yourself. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case. I'm gonna set it on fire. No. That's you!
Oh, I zoned out. What are you gonna do?
Bailiff? Yes, miss. The defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition. Thena.
Click this link on record.
What?
Click this link to sign my petition. You're not seriously.
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
Oh, you're stop. You need to stop for a second. Think about what you're saying.
I can hear Fortnite in the background.
Oh,
Fortnite.
sort it out.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. No, genuinely, don't worry about it. It's just gonna happen, and that's fine.
You've never once taken a case alone before, right?
No hay problema. I'm assuming. I literally don't know. I'm assuming that's Spanish, and I cannot speak it. I can handle it, I think. I love that integration of that, though. That's actually great. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe she speaks a different language. Maybe she still speaks Spanish in the Japanese version, but I don't know. So that's cool. But I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over?
Yeah.
Sure. I believe in you, Athena, and that's enough for me. You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Have an injury like that, yeah.
But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now. Like, at least Athena can do it, is what she's saying. So you just have to leave it to me.
Just being turning a pull into a dick. Alright. I can see your mind's made up anyway.
That's right, because he can basically read people's minds by looking at them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At least one of his eyes is still, you know, good. Man, I would feel bad if he'd, like, gone full blind.
And he just senses people now.
Just like senses, like in Daredevil, you know? How you like you're not fully blind. You're kind of blind, but not really.
Yeah.
You can like hear the rain hitting their skin or whatever. You bet I will. Rest assured of that. You know, in the old Daredevil movie, the one before the series. My name is Athena Sykes. I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer. This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie. Oh, yes. That's alright. December 17, 9:46 AM. District Court, courtroom number 5. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Let's do a different accent every single time we do the thing. It'll be great. Yo! The graphics, I love them. That's right, because all the, like, in-court thing is great in Super 3D as well. You get to be the judge. It's you.
Court now in session for the trial of Duel Wits.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Yes.
Look at his hair! Bean, look at his goddamn hair in this one. The return. Who are you gonna do Winston Payne? You do. I feel like you do the best Winston Payne voice.
Also right, Your Honor.
Yes, there it is. That's the one I was hoping you'd use.
Okay.
There it is.
And what is the meaning of this?
Pardon? Nice.
I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today.
Excuse me? That's not his name.
I think it is. Yes, well, the substitution of attorney position was submitted just a few months ago. Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue.
I see. I'm a little surprised to use that as an excuse to run away.
Bruh. Yes, his injuries from an explosion that he barely survived. Yeah, what an excuse. Jeez.
With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape?
Says the most defeated lawyer of all time. What? The nerve of that guy! I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind! Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. Ah, this arrogant jerk! And his jerky! You arrogant jerk! I'm assuming little robot. No, Widget!
Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard that say something just now.
No, you didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me.
How odd. I could have sworn I also heard something.
Oh, that would be my indispensable partner, Widget. Love that he's called Widget, that's great. He
This is
sometimes
from
blurts out what I'm thinking.
Remember when everything had widgets? Like iPhone?
Yeah. Everything was widgets, and now no longer widgets.
Well then, if that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
A contradiction?
You just stated you said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you're thinking, then you indeed said I was elegance at work.
Actually, that's arrogant jerk. Oh my god, that is... Something about that. I don't like this. The expression is not ideal. I don't know. It feels weird.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me? No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough. Let's get back to the case.
Of course, Your Honor.
Look at this man and his sunglasses.
I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the rookie humiliator.
I thought it was the rookie killer, but alright.
It's not safe.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk. Arrogant jerk.
Mr. Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court.
Back. I'm very sorry. It was just a knee-jerk reaction.
Now, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now then, the incident occurred yesterday here at this very courthouse in courtroom number 4. Number 4. At that time, a trial for a certain bombing was being held in courtroom number 4.
Oh, I just did Edward voice.
He really did.
I was presiding over that trial as well. And Mr. Justice was there as lawyer for the defense.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. It was terrible. And courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more, it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
There was, in fact, one death, was there not?
That is correct, Your Honor. When courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast, the body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered.
Interesting. I wonder what the pun there is.
Yeah, I don't know.
She was taken to the stand as a witness later in the trial. She wasn't.
Reading is hard.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. It's a terrible tragedy. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape.
Shit, I'm slowly pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe the court should see to getting you even shorter ropes.
The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide others down safely. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and details about the bomb.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. When I want to check something, I just tap the court record panel in the upper right. Oh, like in details. Oh, great. That's not what not what I was hoping the details would be, but sure. He's passionate about the law and hates anything that's not fair or just.
That reads like a dating sim profile.
You'd really do. We've been friends since childhood. A sweet girl who loves nature. It just seems to exude unpleasantness.
Rude.
Victim and detective was heading up the investigation into a bombing incident. Damn. Oh, damn. Taken before her time. Alright. Alright, how do I... There we go. This button. I do like the light animations that they do now because of the 3D and stuff, like the blinking and stuff. I'd better take a peek later. I just did though.
Now, please hold the accused to the witness stand.
I'll be honest, I thought that said the accursed, and I don't know why I thought that.
Call the scout to the stand, please. Bennett, are you feeling alright? You're looking a bit pale.
I'm so sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse. But I'm alright. Junie's really giving it her all. I'd better make sure I do the same.
If we could please proceed. Your name and occupation.
Probably gonna give her her American accent back. I just have to remember how to do that. Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student. There we go. I figured it out.
Miss Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day of question?
Yes, I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Thena. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support. Aww. Something's wrong. Junie's really scared.
Did you know I'm also known as the Humiliator?
Stop being known as things. Stop being known as things that sound really weird when you say them.
It looks like I get another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker.
Grr. Does his arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what. Hey, you arrogant jerk! Prosecutor Payne!
What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the Rookie Humiliator instead?
Deep breaths, Athena. Don't let him get to you. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby. And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the lotus root you gave him too.
Yeah? What?
He was? My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. She says they can even help you see into the future. What the Alright. The problem is, in this universe, that might actually be true.
I believe it.
They can? That's the perfect present for a lawyer. And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
A sweet girl like this blowing a courtroom to bits. I must say, it's very hard to believe.
Objection! Now, Your Honor. They are seemingly innocent. The defendant had a motive to commit this crime.
That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. I keep swapping between American and Australian for her. Fuck. And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I admit the investigation didn't determine any connection between the victim and defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that does is her objective. Is that her objective was the destruction of Courtroom 4 itself.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Ms. Woods want to do that? Pizza.
That is a very good question coming from a novice such as yourself. But first, a question for this minute. Have you ever been brought up on a false charge?
What? Why, yes, I have.
Did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system? Objection!
This is very specific.
Now wait just 1 minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn into bombers. Damn it, I feel like my American accent, at least to me, you know, the whole, like, in your head, you hear your voice differently thing. When I was doing her American voice, it matched her, to me, her actual voice a bit better, and now I'm just annoyed. Ah!
Yeah. It's hard.
Things that I can't help but be annoyed at. Oh well.
Well, it's hard. Wow, it's almost like there's a whole profession.
I know, right? It's like it's a professional job career thing.
Freaky. Strange.
Are you?
Oh, that's me.
Yes.
That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courtroom left standing for that.
I can see the accused.
I thought that was a curse for a second.
I can see the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the courts. But Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt.
Nani? Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see it.
Here it is. It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
Oh, and what exactly was so unique about it?
Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question?
Alright, there's nothing to look at. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh? Me?
I noticed that you appear to be very nervous about the gentleman that I am. I'd like to offer you the chance to gain confidence with such an easy question.
Yeah, easy, definitely. 100%. All good. No issues, tissues.
That's what's up.
Could he be any more condescending? Really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man. Oh no. What? L is for loser.
L.A. Haruf? What did it say? What did it just say?
Nothing. Not a single thing.
L loser.
Now let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in the court record.
Alright, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb that blew up in the courtroom? Was it because it was A? Blah 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 blah. B?
We'll see. Inside a stuffed animal.
Correct!
Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you take me for? Stuffed inside a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
Very good. Have a good.
Oh, thanks. I don't mind if I do.
It's poison. The bomb was indeed hidden inside a stuffed animal.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? Oh, little Widget's little smiling as well.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I am fine. Just like I said from the start, I can do this.
Yes, the bomb was stuffed inside a stuffed animal. Right.
Nugurumi.
Huh?
I know the word. I know the word. It's fine.
I never even got to take a look at it. What connection does this impish elephant have to do with the defendant?
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I have here.
And what pray tells this? It appears to be a little singe.
I'm assuming that's the tail.
Huh?
Yep.
It's a tail, Your Honor, from their fursuit which they wore to the trial. The tail of a poor
God damn it.
sledge.
Hang on. I need to just fix my self-cam.
Selfie cam.
Self-individual cam. Me. Gonna see some grey for a little bit over my icon. Blah blah blah. Alright, that should be better now. Much better. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Gooey.
This is incredible.
No. That's not the way to read that line. It's, that's incredible! Is the only way to read that line.
This is incredible. You saying it's Detective Arm's tail? Arm's tail?
Your Honor, it's very close, but no. It belongs to this stuffed animal. It's called the Phony Fanty. A rather unpleasant name, if you ask me.
Nani. Why? Why is it called this?
Elephant.
It's a fake elephant.
No.
He used the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
What?
Exactly. His motto is phony evidence is just trumped up.
That's so wrong on so many levels. Kind of.
The Phony Fanty's tail is made of vinyl cloth. And we found something very interesting on the surface. The defendant's fingerprints.
What? Okay. What?
The phony vanity provided the prosecution with all the evidence we need. It clearly proves the accused had on the bomb.
The bomb! I almost missed the line because it was automatic. I couldn't not get it.
I love these Pokemon Colosseum menus.
I know, it's so good. It feels like I'm playing XD Gale of Darkness because I could never play it, never afford it. Feels bad. Costs $400. I don't know why I'm saying this now. I don't know what I'm on about. You made me think about it. Now I'm mad again. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Not your fault. It's all good. It's society, capitalism. Anyway, I can't stop. I'm trying to make myself continue with the game, but I can't do it. I keep fucking tangenting myself.
Classic. Getting upset about Pokemon to getting upset at a side society.
Yes, the absolute classic. God damn it, me! Link up better, you bastard thing. It's not capturing my face. What's wrong with my face? Good question. Who knows?
What's wrong with me?
I'm just trying to be better. Be better. Probably better now, right? No? Is it working? Is it broken? Am I broken? Hello? Yep. Okay, it's better now. That doesn't make any sense. Why would Junie's fingerprints be on it?
That does appear to be a pretty irrefutable evidence. Court accepts it into evidence.
Phony fan detail added to court record.
Mrs. Woods, have an explanation for this?
I don't understand.
How about you, Miss Science? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence?
Well, I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing.
This is way too real.
But I better come up with something, for Junie's sake.
You can't produce an answer. You can always go straight to the ruling, if you prefer.
The fuck? What is this?
Okay, it's in your butt.
No, I have to say something fast! Oh no! I can't get my voice to work. Why now of all times? What? Oh yeah. I thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court. Animated.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
As you can see, there is no room for debate.
Objection!
Yes! He's here. We're good. It's fine.
Why, it's you.
I can voice him as well, by the way. I can do that.
Perfect.
The music!
Oh, the boy.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, Athena. I'm gonna do him with the American accent. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out in his place. In my brain, I'm trying to emulate his anime voice actor. Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but I was having a real tough time on my own. Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around. You got it, boss.
Oh, who showed up out of the blue?
Or in the blue, rather.
Look who's here in The blue.
In the
Oh, God.
flesh.
Or rather.
In the blue suit. God damn.
Funny, right?
Mr. Phoenix, right? Always managed to surprise me.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling. But I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Ms. Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
Absolutely right. Let us continue from where we left off. So you have no objections, eh?
I'm gonna try and see if I can turn you up directly, by the way. Oh,
Ciao.
can I do that? Machine, can I do this? Yeah, I can turn you up a little bit to 190%. Let's do that. Actually, say some words now.
EB Baba.
That's a bit better. I'm probably a bit more audible now because I've just changed you up to 200% on Discord.
Nice.
All right.
Not at all, Your Honor.
Oof, she's not doing well. I didn't even need to voice act any of that. The game did it for me. Ms. Woods really looks like she's having a hard time. Junie's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself. Because of yesterday? Yeah, it was understandably very traumatic for her. Poor thing. And here she is, back at the courthouse again, being so brave. I mean, I said courthouse. Anyway, courthouse. So brave. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Ms. Woods rest in the lobby.
Given the defense condition, great. I grant special permission.
You could get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry about this. I made it more British that time. I cannot just settle on what her accent is. Maybe I should go for a more, I don't know, whatever.
You go for like classic American.
No, I'm not doing that.
Do this.
Phoenix Wright. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do?
What?
For I'm Gaspin Payne.
What? He's not Winston Payne, he's a different Payne.
I'm the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
He's a different person? What? What? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing?
Yes, Mr. Wright. I'll cleanse Winston of this weight and get at your hands.
That's why he's not known as the Rookie Killer. I was wondering what the fuck he was talking about.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That makes so much more sense now. Wait, so if we... Hang on. Yeah. Gaspin Payne, I guess. Possibly... Oh, maybe... I think that was there, wasn't that? Like, I feel like I just didn't read it because I was like... No, that's right. Oh, no, it did say something different before.
They probably updated it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
A young rookie lawyer at our agency. She's also our client's friend. Apparently lives in a forest. Head lawyer at my agency is injured in the courtroom by me. Yeah, it's all different text now because it's from Phoenix's perspective.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, our client, a kind of a girl who loves nature. She apparently lives in a forest. Yeah, it's all different text now. Does that mean? I don't know. I don't know if the text for those is different because I didn't actually check. Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
Lol.
Good joke.
Your Honor. The prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand. This witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom.
With the polys and everything.
Incredible.
Please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
I'm pretty sure it's that guy from the intro, so I think that means it's you again. Yep.
God, I have so many voices.
I'm so sorry. It's because normally I have like all the voices. I don't know. It's just yeah. I don't know. I can take him over or something if you want.
You want to take him over?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Witness? Oh.
Name Ted Tonate.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah,
Fucking 8 to 10 years name.
that's great. Occupation bomb disposal specialist.
Oh my! What a strange robotic voice you have.
Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking.
His name is Donkey.
He sounds exactly like a robot.
Can't you speak in a normal manner?
I can. he can.
God.
But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Energy expenditure. Speaking greater than typing. Understand.
God.
What an odd witness.
Mr. Donate was in charge of the bomb for that trial, and was there when it went off.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the defendant?
Let's give this game. Negative. I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Sure.
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. So he was the first to discover the body, was he?
He's here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Donat's testimony. At the very least, show this court some respect and remove that face guard Lunas.
Oh. 3D text.
Incredible. When the bomb went off. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by a timer with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down. This is great. The animations are so beautiful. So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on. Precisely, activating the timer is very simple. 1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright. Wow, look at that fucking smug bitch.
So scary.
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss. I'd now like to begin my cross-examination, huh? Fuck.
Mr. Donate, what is that?
I love that gore.
HH3000, aka a bomb.
Again?
A bomb?
Blows up.
Everyone's
This
piece.
beast.
No, they're hiding behind the desk, I believe. Disassembly complete. 5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know.
This is an exact replica of the HH3000. It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success, explosion equals failure.
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looked like.
I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. Ah,
Same guy.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little crack. That's possibly going to come up, I bet. I bet that's going to come up. Dimensions 10H by 10W by 10D. Weight 12 libs. Because I refuse to say pounds.
I
It's
refuse
libs.
to pronounce it correctly. It's libs to me.
Libs. Weight of 12 libs. A perfect replication.
Your bomb does appear to be a very good copy indeed.
Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It was regrettable I could not replicate it.
Yes, that's enough. No need to replicate anything here. Replicate these nuts, though. Oh, God, oh no, that's what the kids say these days.
What? I missed what you said.
Replicate these nuts.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course that's what you said. I was too busy looking at the thing to notice what bullshit you were saying.
Like,
I'm gonna see if I can change the... Oh, I can say... Oh, here we go. Change the game down a bit more. They're still just loud enough that I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm gonna save the game. Yes. There's 2 slots now, can you believe it? The advancements.
oh wow, it doesn't even beat you out.
Yeah.
Future.
Super future. I mean, to be fair, all of the Android and iOS versions of the game, and I assume the Steam version, doesn't automatically beat you out, like pop you out, I think. It asks if you want to, but then it doesn't automatically do it.
Perfect. That's how you make games.
Yeah.
And now, the defense would begin their cross-exam... Where is Miss Sachs gone to?
This bit always cracks me up.
Athena, you can come out now. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's get to work. Done American accent again, god damn it. I guess you were pretty scared, huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. She was about to bolt. Hey, put a sock in it, Widget. As transparent as ever. Now let's see. Where were we? We were at the cross-examination. Oh, cross-examination. Of course. She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus.
Nah. Not by the woman.
I mean, I guess it's probably... Is it... The question is that the difference between a tutorial and, like, not a tutorial?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
If you want to see fun dialogue, then you do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Athena, you remember how to conduct a cross-examination, right? What? Of course I do. What kind of lawyer would I be if I didn't? Now, don't get upset. But what do you say to humouring me with a little review? You got it. Basically, we examine a witness's testimony and compare it against the court record, searching carefully for any inconsistencies. This green text represents a witness's testimony. Touch the right arrow to advance to the next statement of the testimony. Yep, it's definitely the tutorial, but, you know, I wasn't sure. Yep. Touch the left arrow to go back to the previous statement. Pay close attention to the testimony, and when you've found an inconsistency, touch present to open the court record. The court record contains information on all the evidence we have at our disposal. You can use it to look for facts that conflict with what the witness has said. When you find something, present that evidence to refute the witness's statement. And what if nothing conflicts with the witness's testimony? Well, that's when you press the witness for more information. Find any inconsistencies or lies in the testimony and reveal them to the court. That's what cross-examination is all about. Looks like you remember it just as I taught it. And it was a nice refresher course for me. Has been like 7 years since he's been like a lawyer, to be fair. Yeah. If you can't find any contradictions, and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Tap the consult panel when it appears to consult with... Oh, that's new. That's good. We got new information. We learned something. Consult panel when it appears to consult with me. I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is. Oh, it's the help. It's the help button. Sounds good.
It only pops up like if you stuff up there.
Probably, yeah. Like if you flub too often was what she said. So I'm assuming. Also, she said flub. That's great. Yeah. It means yeah. That means it is the help button basically. Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. All right, it's cross-examination time. Look at that text. It's great. When the bomb went off. The bomb was originally disarmed. Oh, that's right. We've already done it. We've already done the thing. I don't need to reread this.
Say it in your mind's eye.
Say it in my mind's eye, huh?
Hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a different voice actor for Hold It, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You say that you disarmed the bomb, but are you really sure it was disarmed? Absolutely. I can disarm anything. In a flash. Look at that smile on that bitch. That looks more like dismantle than disarm to me. Oh, pardon me. Let's see. Is there any chance you could have forgotten to disarm the bomb? Impossible. I do not make rudimentary mistakes like that. They say to err is human. Though the jury is still out on this guy.
If you must know this right, according to the court's own records, the fact that the bomb indeed had been disarmed was officially confirmed.
Okay. I guess I can rule out the possibility that he forgot to disarm it. Could you talk about the bomb in a little more detail for the court, Mr. Tonane? Certainly.
Tonate.
My name is Mr. Tonate. I'm a bomb inspector.
Hold it!
What was the approximate size and weight of the bomb? Dimensions 10 by 10 by 10, weight 12. This information is also written on the photograph.
Ah, yes, here it is on the back.
The second.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Also, so 12, 16, 856. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out as much as we can from this photo.
Yeah.
That's you.
Sorry. I sometimes just go like into I'm watching a stream mode.
But the problem is you are. That's the worst part. You are watching a stream, so it's not technically incorrect.
According to this, the case is made out of an alloy plating 5/16 of an inch thick.
That's a specific number.
That certainly sounds like one thick and very heavy bit of metal.
Heavy metal. I bet if I dropped that thing on your foot, you'd be hopping. If you dropped that thing anywhere, I'd be hopping for the nearest exit.
I smell.
Very well. I believe the quarters are enough about the bomb itself. So, Mr. 28, you were keeping an eye on the bomb. Where were you watching from? Is your uncle home? You go back or bomb?
What?
Oh. Hey, glad we saved.
Uh...
God, glad we saved. Oh my
But,
god.
the good news is that there's also sometimes a an autosave kind of thing on these versions. So let's see if that worked. Okay, no, it didn't autosave. Wow, that was...
That was weird. What was that?
I don't know. I have genuinely no idea what that was. Oh, this is where we saved. Oh, hang on. I've got it set to... based on that, I'm going to have to set it to fast forward on all. Just so we can, if this happens again.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, this is great. Now we get to do both. This is great.
Nah, no need for that, mate.
I'll do everything I can to help. If you can't find any contradictions... Oh! Okay, that was... Again, okay, that's at the end of the thing anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Consult
Makes
panel was at
sense.
the end, because it's the new thing. Alright. I'm gonna make another... I'm gonna overwrite the save with the first piece of text. The question is... Am I gonna be my usual self and save scum? That's the real question.
You just do whatever makes you happy.
That's true. So we've heard that, and nothing new came up out of that. Oh, cool! It actually tells you how many things there are now. That's so good.
Wait, what?
Look at that, see? Pay attention to those dots. It tells you which one you're on, out of how many. I think we were like partway through this one or something. Just in case something new comes up. Hoping for the nearest exit. Who are we watching from? Okay. We're up to here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to turn off, just so I don't accidentally skip things, I'm now going to turn off fast forward all. Only the red things we've read. Okay. And I don't need to save again. We're good, right? Okay.
Yeah.
No, shit. Why were you in the gallery? My duties may have been over for the moment, but I wanted to keep watch. Even though the bomb was disarmed, you can never be too careful. Explosive devices are very dangerous things.
How admirably responsible of you. A model to be emulated.
How responsible of you, Admiral. I practice disarming bombs every day. I practice assembling them too.
Bro, get a hobby.
That is his hobby. The disarming part I get, but assembling them? Well, I'll have you know that I practice presenting evidence every day myself. I see, but do you ever practice having evidence presented to you? Presented to me? What? No, Then you cannot very well call yourself a professional yet, can you? Grr, that doesn't. I'm gonna start practicing having evidence presented to me every day. You better drink some coffee, boss. We're pulling an all-nighter. I don't think that will be necessary. Or worth either of our time. Good call.
So, Mr. Tonate, what did you witness on the gallery?
So it looks like the fourth statement is the only one of any actual relevance. Let's find out.
Yeah.
I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down. The problem is, now hear me out on this.
Yeah.
The fact that, as I noticed before, that's cracked. Like, that's the thing. Shit's cracked, as they say.
So it also is very small.
Hold it.
You saw it counting down clearly with your own eyes? I'd hardly think a timer as small as the one on this bomb could have been seen from the gallery.
Introduces my laser eyes.
These goggles help me see very small things clearly from very far away. I could even see what you had for breakfast by looking at your tie. Why do I suddenly feel like a bug under a magnifying glass? I guess it's possible he saw the timer if he was wearing those goggles. I'm not so sure. There's something that just doesn't sit right with me. I don't think I follow. The bomb was completely hidden inside the stuffed animal. So well concealed, in fact, that it didn't even look like a bomb at all. Oh, yeah. That's actually more of a piece of evidence than what I was thinking. I didn't realize it was zipped up at the time. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't really clear. To be fair.
But now we know. So trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right? That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tonate's testimony is just the first step. After that, it's a matter of taking a look at any evidence that seems relevant. Oh, God. Remember, you can touch present when you want to open the court record. If you find evidence that conflicts with testimony, present it. Let's see. This testimony is about when the bomb went off. I think that what state it was in at the time would be pretty important. Wow, thanks, game. I figured that out myself, but thank you. Damn it. Look, we have it on record that I figured it out before the game told me. At least there's that.
Yeah.
A bomb that didn't look like a bomb because it was inside a stuffed animal, huh? Yeah, that's going to be, like, the big thing. Well, you can't have. That's not possible. Go fuck yourself!
Music stops.
So I didn't like that. That didn't sound like objection from the first game, and I'm actually disappointed in how it sounded.
Did they get the anime actor or whatever?
I don't think that was the anime actor. I just think that was like... Yeah, no, that wasn't, because the anime actor, like, says it more clearly. I don't know, just says it a bit more like the actual, like, the original games. I don't know how to explain it. He just doesn't sound right. Like, compared to both the anime and the original trilogy. Whatever. Can't do anything about it. So you say you saw the bomb's countdown. Is that right? Of course, I clearly saw it counting down to 0. And I say that you are clearly lying. Oh my god, look at the smug! I love this man and his smug. Honestly, he looks really good with this vest as part of his outfit. I love this version of his design the most.
Yeah.
It looks so good. What are you talking about? There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal. Mr. Tonade, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer? What? That what?
Happy Pride Month. Keyboard smash.
let me make mine into the stream chat.
On the way.
Okay, done.
All good. Keyboard smash start with G.
What?
With D. All good key smashes start with D.
Do they?
Yeah.
Mine starts with Z. How does it feel?
Nah,
Now we have that on the stream forever, by the way. That's just there now for the rest of the stream. Until more people say things via the thing. Anyway, you said that already.
That does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this?
Well,
I set up the bomb.
that was great, Mr. Riot. You found a contradiction right off the bat. Always remember, Athena. Some part of me wanted to say something completely different, like just some stupid meme.
Like was gonna say something stupid.
Yeah. Always remember, Athena. All toasters toast toast.
Yeah, that's.
When you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out. Oh, I just had to swallow because both of my ears decided that they didn't want to work for a good little bit there.
Oh.
Wonderful. Pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss? Dancho. Or whatever. Right? That's, I think, one of the words. Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tone? Well, let me see. No. There must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. The sound. I knew because of the sound. Great. Yep.
Sound.
When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
Beep, beep, it's the sound of the bomb.
Beep is not to say. What's this mysterious beep? I suppose it would be possible to notice that, even with the bomb inside and stopped out.
I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
I believe.
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery? Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it. To be fair, that is unfortunately valid. I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away. What now? Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer? It's not like disassembling a toaster, you know. Now he's just showing off.
You keep asserting that the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only thing tiny here is,
Hey, no! Don't say it!
is your skill as a lawyer. Being suspicious is not an attractive quality, you know.
And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, are you?
Oh?
Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tomei did not hear the sound.
Well, no, but it still seems totally suspect.
Seems a little sus. Suspect.
I suppose we're gonna have to vote him out. I had to do it. I'm sorry. You said the three-letter word. You said it. But it's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
I love the polygons on that thing.
I just don't like the sound. The sound doesn't sound nearly as meaty as it should.
Yeah,
you know?
the sounds are are kind of over the place, all over the shop.
Yeah.
If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that
Oops, sorry. Trying to fix my neck.
one reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods.
That's simple, Your Honor. Miss Tonite happened to be there when it happened.
That is sus.
The defendant rearmed the bomb.
What's this now?
Yep. I clicked on the wrong thing. It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective Arm and I were... Oh.
Get it?
I hate it.
It's so bad.
Let me second. Let me see if just flipping her name. Candice Arm.
Oh my god!
Ah!
I didn't realize that. God. All right, I'll give them that. They got a good Ace Attorney name in for once.
I want to scram just a little bit. Ted Tonate is pretty good though, to be honest.
Just having the last name Tonate is really funny.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, some of these names are not ideal. I like hers though, just because it's just a name.
Yeah, I think it's a nice name as well.
Yeah. Like it's Sykes. I don't know.
Gasping in pain?
Yeah, it's like how his brother is Winston Payne.
Oh my god, I never made that
Oh my
connection.
fucking god, dude. How?
That's so good.
How? Madness. Ugh. My ears. They itch.
Itch.
Imagine ears just being like normal, good.
Bro, you got big ears, you gotta each those things.
We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial.
Looking for a chance to get at the bomb, Miss Woods was already there in the lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch.
The remote switch. Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh. Well, no shit.
Oh shit.
No fucking shit, mate. It has been missing ever since the incident. I am partially to blame. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case. And they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer.
The defendant then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Objection!
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside the case was in that lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it.
Someone other than Mr. Tonate could have opened the case and taken the bomb out. Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. Well, that doesn't look good for you, mate, then, does it?
Yeah?
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number. And I have the only key that can open the case. I clicked details, but it didn't let me do the thing. Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Ms. Woods who stole the remote switch.
And by the same token, you have no proof it wasn't her.
Huh? That's not how the law works. You have to prove that she was the one who did it. That's simple.
We will hate defendants here in the courtroom. That's how it works, but what I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendants handled the bomb.
Ah, that tail. 5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 seconds. Why? What were you counting?
Why?
The defense's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes. Couldn't even be 7 minutes. I'm disappointed.
Oh.
Talk about a rotten hand. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage.
It appears that we will have to hear from the defendant herself once more.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand.
I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright?
I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad. I can read your feelings, you know, boss. Guess there's no hiding from her, huh? Don't worry, I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay. She's already at anger level 1. Don't worry, I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her. The defense has no objections, Your Honor. In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is just one more thing, Mr. Wright. Is it? Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't a comma. Me, yes. Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try. Grr. This guy is hiding something. I just know it. And now if you'll excuse me.
Brenneth, please go out into the lobby and bring back the defendant.
Junie. Hi, Athena. She looks even worse off than before. Don't worry, Junie. We're here for you. Thanks, Athena. And I'll do my best, too. I don't know what accent. She just has one.
The court because you bear resentment against the courts, correct?
I gotta stop complaining about my accent, damn. No, of course not.
What's that you say? I can barely hear you.
He's being rude.
Fuck, I can't stop yawning. I hate it. Stop yawning, buddy. I haven't done anything wrong. This prosecutor's scary.
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
You know what? I'll say this for Winston. At least he seemed like less of a dickhead than this one.
Yeah. True.
This is getting ugly. And not just because of the prosecutor's face.
Hear that? You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courtroom. Admit it. That's why you went into the lobby where Mr. Justice was, isn't that right?
Hit us up in the face with her hair. Oof. Mr. Wright, can I go give that prosecutor a smack?
You got a little three mouth?
Twin, yeah. What? Of course not. Do we have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again? We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so easily.
So true.
I haven't forgotten about how he treated you. Don't worry about me, just tell Junie. Her heart's crying out. She's so scared, so very scared. Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing. Wait. Ah. That'll be important. Oh. I've realized something based on a spoiler I've read about this case. It's okay, don't worry about it. We're good. I don't want to tell you, because it's the spoiler. So, I don't want to...
Thinking about it?
Hmm?
I put it out of my mind.
Yeah. And it sounds like this time, it's the voice of Ms. Wood's heart.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Yes, Miss Woods does seem quite frightened. Mr. Payne, I ask that you behave a little more like a gentleman. Bitch.
Nice.
But no, Your Honor. There is a There's more to a gentleman in this world than I am.
What?
No more a gentleman in this world
Oh,
than
sorry.
I.
Gotcha.
All good. As if a gentleman or even a gentleman would behave like he does. Damn it, I American Dad. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Don't let that rude ruffian win. Athena.
How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I'll have you know I attended a manners class. I attend a manners class every Saturday. I'm more than just a mere gentleman. I'm a genteel man.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. Nah, it doesn't work now that I've got that as the kind of voice of Phoenix. I'd demand my money back from that manners class if I were you. Deserved. Fully deserved.
Uh-oh.
I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but...
It's pretty funny. Mr. Payne, that would be enough. Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony.
Alright. Here we go.
Miss Wood, will you share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off?
Oh, let's save as soon as this is done.
Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off, and rubble started falling. It fell on top of me. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Oh my god.
Junie's clearly in pain being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out. This isn't going to work, so what now? Hey, wait a minute. I'm going to save right now. I'll save right now.
Right is good.
Phoenix right now.
Oh!
Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart. What the fuck does that mean? Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? The cries of Ms. Wood's heart. Yes, and they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. I think she could collapse at any second. Athena has a unique ability, you see. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now. Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied. And listen to the testimony of Ms. Wood's heart. Okay, boss.
Oh yeah, analytical psychology. That's how she got it. Yeah. That's totally not like weird, like sci-fi shit.
Yeah, it's like, or both. Could be both.
True.
Weird sci-fi shit backed up by analytical psychology. There you go.
Yeah.
Because I figure...
That's kind of like how what the wrist brace does.
I figure it's kind of like... it's like she has the ability based on the weird sci-fi nonsense, you know, and occasional magic in this universe. But then the analytical psychology helped her understand it and use it. Refine the power, essentially.
You.
After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology. Auf geht's. Auf geht's. Let's do this. I guess she knows several languages then, jeez.
Yeah. Pulls on my Wii dashboard.
I'm gonna just save. I just saved, it's alright. So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Ms. Woods is feeling, right? In a nutshell, yes. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony, I can enter all of that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them. Damn.
Damn, we have transitions here.
These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up. When she feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react.
Let's react to.
When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blink. And when she feels surprised or confused, the surprised marker will let us know. So with your special ability in Widget's Mood Matrix program, we can track how Ms. Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology. Yep, now let's give it a shot. I'm picking up some kind of discord or noise in Judy's heart. Whoa. Discord?
Oh.
They predicted it. I can't believe it. See here? This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix. Result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop. Okay, it's time to listen to Ms. Wood's true testimony. What the fuck? Oh, okay. We're now actually in control of it. Okay. Well, that day, cough. Pushing from the gallery, cough, cough. The bum went off. And rubble started falling. On top of me? What? I don't know how to feel about this.
This is interesting.
We have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now. What the hell? I don't know what we're doing. Oh my god, this is weird. I love it.
It's like a lot.
Yeah. This power of Athena's is incredible. I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony. What? Already? Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting. Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. Except, you know, there's one circumstance where that makes sense, but I don't think that's what the game is telling us.
Let's just pretend that is possible.
That is odd. There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. Maybe it's that she lived through the explosion, like the explosion didn't kill her or anyone else.
True.
When you find an unexpected emotion, tap the unexpected emotion from the 4 mood markers. Oh, so it is like that one. Easy.
Cool.
Okay, so it's pretty simple, I guess, in the end. Widget is registering joy when Ms. Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Ms. Woods, as the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy? What? Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart. Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down. Great, let's hear what she has to say. Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped, and then rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then, Apollo came and rescued me. Oh.
Oh.
Apollo? He used his own body to shield me from the rubble. So that's when he sustained those injuries. How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage? Yes, Apollo is just like the sun, strong and bright and warm.
Oh.
Just talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis. Damn. She really do be photosynthesizing, I guess. Look at her.
Memories to photosynthesize.
Lo-fi beats to photosynthesize too.
Yeah.
And see, your coughing stopped all of a sudden. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Thena. 50%. Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony. Pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there must still be some discord in Junie's heart. I guess we'll have to keep going.
What's that earring you're wearing?
That's a moon.
Discord!
Stop. I mean, you did already, but stop. Let me input this new information and update the mood matrix. I mean, little thief. I mean, the mood matrix. We'll be good to go.
I mean the bracelet. I mean the moon. I mean the...
You remember what to do, right? When I find an unexpected emotion, I should touch pinpoint?
Then pull up the icon.
That's right. And then you tap the unexpected emotion from the mood markers. If we can find the reason for the discord in her heart, then we should be able to draw even more new testimony out.
Oh.
Yep.
What left, I guess?
I mean, that makes sense. Apollo came and rescued me. She feels great, but... I need to make sure that I'm not missing.
Yeah.
Turn it back. I guess it was the blue? Yeah, bottom left, I guess.
You don't say it. Got it.
You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you? Yes, I was really happy. But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time? Sad? The reason I ask is, when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too. Oh, I think it's probably because of Bum Rap Riney.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah.
Wait. What did she call it?
Oh, my Briny. You've heard it. You know about my Briny.
No. Hang on. That's not what they called this earlier.
Yeah. This one's like something phony, fancy or something.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a bit. I don't know what Bum Rap Briny is.
I'm assuming it's similar, but it's a rhinoceros. Meaning, and possibly that's what the tail was. Or something.
Yeah.
Because this is not the... Yeah.
Yo, it's Bum Rap
Phony, so
Briny.
yeah, I think it said Phony Fanty.
Yeah.
That's right. I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the trial with me. Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fanty are brothers. Yep.
That's why it has...
That's right, it's the same tail. Who knew the legal road could inspire a whole line of merchandise? Yeah, you.
Oh, we know.
We know. I had Bum Rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. My poor Riney, a victim of that terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster. It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges. That explains why the elephant has guilty and has like the horns. Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Phony Fanty and Bum Rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros? Mr. Riot, I don't sense any discord in Junie's heart anymore.
Yay!
Cool. Well, this sure is a thing.
that.
So I guess that means we managed to draw out all of her testimony. That's right. I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So do you think her new testimony will help? Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So Bum Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence. All I have to do is present it at the right statement.
Ooh. Baby.
I'm showing the other with Bum Rap Riney. Okay. Look at that cutie.
I guess you present tail on the first one. That's my guess.
So I'm gonna save just because
Yeah,
we
we may
should
as well
save anyway, regardless of whether I save scum or not. We should save.
We call that a blue stack save.
Yeah, a BSS.
Yeah.
Oh, that was right. The first one.
Nice.
Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you, but you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent.
Mr. Wright, what wild assertion are you making now?
I've read a line for half an hour.
You really haven't. My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that a phony fanty. It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Riney.
What? What total nonsense is that?
This is the song! I need to turn the music up, hang on.
Turn that shit up.
Yeah! Oh! Wasn't it like bass beat as well?
We're free of the DS era music.
I can see that they're both status animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino. They're as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law. Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. They're both grey, for example. Yep, that's definitely the one worth mentioning. You know what?
Nice.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. It's fine. Athena, we love you.
Hey.
Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up.
Look at this tagline. It's absurd.
Oh wow. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
The little finger. It's nice.
That's great. Oh, close enough.
Well, would you look at that? The two tails are exactly the same.
Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals. But the design of their tails is exactly the same. Pokemon Coliseum.
It's such a Pokemon vibe, I love it.
It's so good.
Order in the court. As long as the possibility exists that the tail
good.
belongs to the Mountain Rat Riding, no longer considered to be decisive proof the defendant had the bomb. As things stands, I consider the charges against the accused unsustained.
Unsubstantiated.
Unsubstantiated. Would you agree, Mr. Peck?
Oh, yes, of course, Your Honor.
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around. Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long. It's because he overturned. He did it. He
Yeah.
turned it about.
Turn about?
Yeah, because it turns out that that's the same word in Japanese.
Turn about, run about?
Gyakuten, right?
Oh.
Like it's the word that they used in Buddy Fight for overturn and stuff.
Oh, I didn't.
Wait, that means that Dai Gyakuten. Oh my god, that means that the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is actually the Overthrow Chronicles or something. I'm confused. It's great. I love it. It's all localization, baby.
Whoa.
I believe that brings our proceedings today for two opinions. One that I don't know now. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow.
Yeah,
Court is adjourned.
I don't think this case is over yet.
Gonna be extra long tutorial case. Nice.
Yes and no. I'm gonna save when I can. Oh my god, those type really slowly. Holy shit. Save it. The blue stack save, just in case.
The blue stick save.
That was so exciting, boss! We did it! True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment. True to form? Gee, I never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me. Thank you for everything you're doing. What?
Just posted a little emote.
Yeah, What is that emote? Where do you get it? Is it just built in? I don't know how to... What's the current pog? Oh, great! I have to do it. I've never pog champed on Twitch before. I've done it. I did it. I've pog champed on Twitch. And it's a snake or a crocodile or something. I love it. This is the best. I had to do it.
We've escaped the era. We're in a new era, Pog.
The newest Pog.
Pog.
You did great, Ms. Woods. You really stuck it out.
You really struck a nerve.
You really struck out there. Got fucking arrested. It's crazy. Can't believe you're dead now. Anyway. And you got really brave at the end, just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around. Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Thena. Really? Thanks. So be honest, was I any help at all? Of course. Of course. Without you, we would have never gotten out of that tight spot. That's so good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm going to give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner. That's what I like to hear. Analytical psychology, the ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now. Hey, where's Apollo anyway? Good question. I almost forgot about him. Solid oof.
Yeah.
I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby. Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4. Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion? When I came out to the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about bum rap Riney. I told him I dropped Riney in the courtroom as I was trying to escape before the blast. And then Apollo said he had an idea where Riney might be, so he went to take a look. We went to take a look together. Huh, I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be. So you went looking... Oh, shit. So you went looking for Riney together before you were called back into courtroom number 5. Yes. I'd had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. A little bit of Juniper in number 5. It happened. It happened. A little bit of Juniper. So we need to make a new version of that song, but it only uses names from the Ace Attorney games.
Oh yeah, if I knew more than one line of that song, I'd do it right now.
Let's see. We've got Juniper, we've got Athena, we've got Francisca, we've got Mia and Maya, we've got Wendy, because technically she counts.
Who's gonna name every character? Oh, you're an Ace Attorney fan? Name every character.
Name every female character in the whole series. Well, we've got Iris, obviously. Dahlia. A little bit of Dahlia. Throw her in the sun, please. She deserves it. That's how you do that song. That's the only way to do the song correctly. Is just like completely deadpan talking about throwing Dahlia into the sun.
Yeah. We're on the same page. I think everyone is.
Yeah, I know, right? But it's the only way to make it correct. Apollo insisted on staying here. They're staying there, though. With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing.
Yeah.
I think Apollo might have figured something out. Wonder what it was. He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper. Just maybe he found some new piece of evidence? Anyway, we'd better go and get him. Good idea.
To be continue?
No. It's still one... It's still the whole thing.
Oh, it's a single episode.
Yeah. It's episode 1, but it's going to be all one part, which is trial day 1.
Can I take a quick break?
Huh? Yeah?
Can I take a quick break?
Yeah, sure. I'll make another blue stack save.
Nice, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to, real quick, change it to break scene and get myself a bit of a drink. I'll be back. I'll be back, friends.
I can't hear you.
Hello? I'm back. I just put on break scene for a little bit while I was gone, because I also got myself a snack and stuff. Chocolata. Chocolata real important. Oh, I'm disappointed. The chat's gone now. We need to put another emoji each in chat. One emoji maximum.
Oh. Go. Into chat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going up.
That's mine. Whatever you want. Doesn't have to be serious. Go for it.
So many choices. Nice.
Hell yeah. I'll take it. Rack Attack. It's such a good name.
Yeah.
Alright. Courtroom number 4.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today. Come on, I know you're... No.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh my god. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Roll.
Oh, it is a to be continued. What the hell?
Oh, what a groove.
I guess I'm saving again, overriding the BlueStack save, huh? With another BlueStack save. Trial day 2, damn. This really is a long... I guess it's not just a tutorial case, holy shit. It's like what they did in Ace Investigations. It's like an actual full-on case.
This feels like it's gonna have a lot to it. Wow.
This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start. But given things how things ended yesterday... Good morning. Ah, chocolate. I have to eat it. I want to not be talking, but I have all the current characters. Give me a sec. I need a drink so I can... Yep, I got all of the current characters. And the mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise. God damn it. Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning, boss? Huh? The paper? That came out of left field. You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains. What the fuck?
What's your problem?
Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena. It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie. So you better watch out, okay? God damn it. You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice.
Justice?
Justice?
We're on the same page.
Huh? Nanny? Poor Apollo. And it's all my fault. Sniffle? Athena! Oh, Junie, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry. What we found yesterday was not Apollo's dead body, thank goodness. He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious. We rushed him to the hospital right away, and it looks like he's going to pull through. Which is great, considering all of the other injuries he has. Holy shit.
Christ, poor guy.
Yeah, like, wow, in the space of 2 days, he was fucking assaulted with a giant-ass rock in the room where he'd been blown up by a bomb. Jesus. Well, I guess he didn't get blown up. At least he got hit by the rubble rather than the actual explosion, so he's lived through the bad part. But, it was still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that. Is Ms. Woods alright? Is Ms. Woods alright, Athena? Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there. Which is, it's funny, you can't see her. I guess she's like a camera vampire from a certain angle or something.
Yeah. outside of the frost room.
Exactly. I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo. Poor Junie. She believes that the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom. Oh, guess I can see why she'd think that. By the way, how are you doing? Who, me?
Yes,
Yeah,
you.
you. I know you're concerned about Ms. Woods, but are you alright? Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm alright. People who've studied analytical psychology are great at times like these. After all, they've learned how to control their own emotions too. Somehow I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. But there's... Yeah, look at the little, like, on the... Yeah, she's still not feeling great. But there's no denying she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he? Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in the corridor before, or who assaulted him. The doctor said it's probably due to that hit he took to the head. You know, after all those other hits he took to the head. Jeez. Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels.
Hey.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright? Grr, just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt our Apollo. Now, Athena, I thought you said you were in control of your emotions. I wonder how old Apollo is in this game. I can...
21.
23. So, how old was he in Apollo Justice?
Let me check.
Was that the... yeah, that's a solid question. Ears, please.
Huh? Oh.
How old?
There was almost the right answer.
I figure like 21 or something, right? At earliest, at youngest. Who's either 21 or 22. I know it's kind of been too long since then. Poor boy. Now, Athena, I thought you said you were in control of your emotions. Let's just focus on helping Ms. Woods, okay? But I admit I'm just as upset as you. Okay, boss, you're right. Apollo's assailant can wait till after we cleared Junie's name. That's the spirit of justice. I mean, wait, that's the next game. Shit. Now, let's see. I'd better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. Memory serves when I have more than 6 pieces of evidence. I should be able to switch pages with this panel.
Yeah.
I love that. When they just talk about the actual game, buttons,
really
as if it's, real life things. Then again, maybe he has it as, a tablet or something. Who knows?
Oh, sure.
Even though in the anime it's always presented as paper. Anyway. To Mr. Wright, I'm ready whenever you are. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. You bet. I like Athena's design. It's interesting. It's neat. That's one of the things that this series is pretty good at usually, is making interesting character designs.
Yeah.
Hang on. Ears. My ears, please.
Simply ears.
With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right, for Ms. Wood's sake, and Apollo's too. No. Camera keeps losing me. It's annoying. District courtroom. Number 5.
Number 5.
That's the limit of the joke at this point. Is just pronouncing it that way.
I had a vision on my break where it was this dialogue box, and in Apollo Justice when he gets heated up, it zooms in onto their face and has a blue background with movement lines, and it's
yeah.
And then both of the text boxes just say number 5, and it zooms in and says number 5. I can see it in my mind perfectly.
Can you please make that? Can you please make that for me?
I'm trying. I'm googling.
Look for objection.lol.
Yes.
Objection.lol is a website where you can make custom trial things happen.
Oh. Yeah, after my line is finished.
Court now reconvene for the trial of Judah Bullets.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Yeah. The defense is also ready, Your Honor.
Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation.
So, I just have an important question to ask. After all that trouble in Apollo Justice, did we just... Is the juris system no longer a thing?
We'll see. I'm sure this game has it out for us, regardless of whatever.
Has a what?
The game will have it out for us.
Yeah.
Either way. That is a good point, though.
You able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
I must say I'm disappointed, Mr. Not angry. Just disappointed.
That's pretty solid is what that is. Damn, get wrecked.
Hit it with the disappointment.
Get wrecked, Gaspin.
It's wrecked.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Good stretch.
Hang on, I'm gonna click something. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, it did.
Cool.
I full screened it on my end, and so that changed the stream.
Cool.
Hang on.
See, it works not for me.
No, as in the
Oh,
actual the Twitch stream. There we go.
Oh, what idiot.
I'm fixing it. Much better. There we go. I think that's correct. Let me check. Close enough. It's fine. Now I can just see the game better. Oh, it looks so much better. Ah.
There is a separate matter.
Sorry, what?
What?
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about.
There is a separate matter. However, I would like to bring you during this trial.
Just read it, now I get it.
A separate matter, you say? What might that be?
You seem you're aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial.
I was making like eyes, and then a gaspy, like the O, for like the emoji for the judge.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Brain.
What was the cool thing now? What nice.
I seem you're aware of that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial. Oh, I'm speaking, of course, of the assault on Mr. Justice in the rooms of courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh, why is he bringing that up?
Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Oh, Mr. Justice.
Damn. That's true. You know what? That's about as harrowing as getting harrowed.
Lol.
LOL.
The time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
Yeah, I figured this would happen.
Well,
He isn't going where I think he's going with this, is he?
the prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods
Indict.
on that charge.
Wait,
Yeah, for some reason that's pronounced indict.
I love English.
I know.
On the charge, Mr. Justice's assault.
Wow, for once it's a charge other than murder.
Yeah.
Order in the courtroom. Mr. Payne, the incident under deliberation here is the courtroom moment. The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial.
But I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's assault.
That is true.
Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4.
Oh.
This is the location of courtroom number 4. This is the location in courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered.
Sorry, I've just been sent. Someone sent me something. They were like, "Damn, like you find some." Basically, they found something where like someone was being a dickhead about how non-binary people work, and I'm mad.
What? Not like that.
Man, you really do be playing Dolphin Emulator right now, huh?
Oh, I forgot to close it.
I just noticed. I just noticed that it was still open. I'm like, hang on a second.
Man,
Hang on a fucking second.
It was just a launcher, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. No. Either way, I don't really mind. I just find it funny. That's all.
I'm wasting CPU cycles. No.
As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arm's body was found.
Detective Arm and Detective Luna. What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
What does it mean?
It's a Vanguard reference, to be honest.
Got it.
The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Oh, there's like volume-specific buttons on the side of BlueStacks that I didn't notice.
Ooh,
That solves that issue. That speaks volumes.
Shut the fuck up. That was good. That was really good.
Was it?
Why, indeed. Do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Pam?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while this was with him.
But if he did, then she wouldn't have hit him. Duh.
Evidence that indicted her as the perpetrator in the bombing.
Yep. After better.
You believe that's some incriminating evidence?
Precisely. And so I surmise that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Junie would never do such a thing. She was devastated when we found Apollo hurt like that.
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
And it is the prosecution's belief that
That's the wrong voice.
it's the prosecution's belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, he will draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Very well. Miss Woods, I hereby officially inject the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
Of course you had to say it. The wrong way.
Sorry.
What? Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there?
Oh yeah. Oh right. In the indictment or whatever.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Although, considering our conversation yesterday, I think Apollo might have figured something out. Wonder what it was. He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper. Maybe the two incidents really are related after all.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well. Alice, please bring Miss Woods to the witness.
I just realized her little coat things are acorns. God.
I mentioned that already. My god, dude.
I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah.
Acorns, pine cone, leaves, sunflower. That's great. Oh, I didn't read what she said. I just kind of let that be there.
Got a record.
I'm sorry, I can't seem to stop. Cough. Miss Woods. Guess she's still upset about Apollo. I mean, after all, nothing after the Apollo 11 program really succeeded, huh?
Wow.
Wow. Space joke. Space joke.
Basic man.
Miss Woods, you went to the room of the courtroom forward with Mr. Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Good. If you would, then please testify about what happened to the court.
Alone with Apollo. Her heart, it beats. During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom ruins together. But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
So, Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell? What an admirable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
Yeah, his cords of steel.
And his cords of steel. He's nice body. He's impeccable hair.
Oh my god, what are you on about? What are you saying? He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too. Jeez.
Anita says this about Apollo, yeah.
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out. That's good. That's very good.
He may look like a little shit boy, like a little baby boy, ugly baby, monkey.
What the fuck?
But one has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the rooms?
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
Something to do with the courtroom bombing kind of something, I think.
Oh, new evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed. And the camera, yeah, that was good, thank you.
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Just a thought. There is a connection between the two incidents.
Yeah.
But the defendant has told a very big lie. That's a lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy the evidence.
No. I never...
Miss Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. We found the proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom ruins.
Oh
No.
my god. How many times are they gonna do this?
What on earth?
Do you see it? There in front of Mr. Justice's right hand.
How do we not see this? Oh my, what the fuck?
You know, that's a good question. It's a very good question.
The witness, the message he left us. Sorry, I'm using witness in a different sense from the usual witness word.
It's written in blood, Duel. W-O-E. Yeah?
What? How did you read that?
W-O-O-D-S.
Oh, Discord made it sound like you were saying other things, things in other orders. I don't know why.
Why isn't that Duel?
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods, capital letter.
What?
I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted.
Apollo's assault photo added to the court record. No, that can't be true. Why would Apollo write my name? Mr. Wright, the nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do this? Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do. When we discovered Apollo yesterday. Apollo? No. Ah! I don't know, I'm assuming that's just like a scream of rage. Well, that's a scream of rage and like surprise.
You.
What the fuck? Why did you type that in?
It's like a blood written on the floor thing. It's from Danganronpa.
Oh. Okay.
It's exactly what happens basically.
Jeez. Alright.
I mean, this happened before in this previous case as well in this game. I can't remember which one.
That one's not written in Danganronpa.
God. I was about to put the equals 3.
As soon as security heard Athena's scream, they ran in and actually, did I miss Wright's his name? No, it was just, we didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. Yeah. As soon as security heard Athena's scream, they ran in and cordoned off the area. After that, they were there in courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there.
Blood writing. Now then, who's bringing your cross-examination, Mr. Alright? Meow.
So, during the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Do you always cough when you get nervous, Ms. Woods? Yes. Wow, I just like whispered that by accident. Yes.
You know,
Straight up just ASMR'd by accident.
I hate when I do that.
Please do not make this one so nervous by pressing that.
Sorry, I was trying to clean my yeah, pressing it so ruthlessly. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I clicked because I was trying to clean my my left click button, and then I'd accidentally clicked while I was doing it. I was like, damn it. But that barely even qualified as a quasi question. Quasi question. That's right. Americans say quasi. I. Let's help her relax with a little small talk before we dive into the cross-examination. You know, ask her about her hobbies and her crushes and stuff. Crushes? Really? I don't know about this. Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins? I went to look for my medicine. Damn, I almost forgot that I was doing this character as well. Sorry, things weighing on me at this point. Not even the thing that I was talking about before, just something else.
Oh, God.
Other people do things. Yeah. We went back to look for my medicine to stop my coughing. Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4? I dropped it in the heat of the moment. Bumrap Riney, he was keeping my medicine safe for me. He has a little compartment that I can put things in, you see. And Phony Fandy has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted. Uh-oh. I put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bumrap Riney. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me go look for him. There was so much rubble in there. I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. There's no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. So when we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Riney in that area. It was so nice of him to do that for me, in spite of all his injuries. Apollo is so strong and kind, just like the trees of the forest. It's great.
Okay.
I love this animation. This is great.
Yeah.
The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of ancient god.
This is like a gun.
That's such a good line. That's such a good line. Holy shit. Oh.
Anyway, Apollo, could you carry this boulder for me?
That's Atlas, you idiot.
Ah, shit.
Oh, wait. Even he realized it as well.
Yeah.
He realized what he just said.
That's why you go to the ruins. You see, it can be quite an important fact. Use that to the testimony in Mrs. Woods.
But I started looking for Bumrap Riney near the witness stand where there was no rubble.
Wrong. Look at the picture.
The area around the witness stand. Are you sure about that? I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? No, of course not. I was just testing my hearing. Must not upset her. Must not upset her. Yes, I'm sure that's where we searched first. In that case, I'm gonna check the thing to see if I know what I'm on
Yeah,
about.
have a look at that. Have the diagram.
Yeah, diagram. It's a good idea.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Is that in front of the thing?
That's what that is, I guess. I think that's the witness stand.
I thought that was a rock. Damn it.
I think that's what. I think that's that's where the witness stands. In front of the witness stand. You know what I mean?
Right.
Anyway. I don't know. I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. It's when you were called to the stand after Mr. Tonate's testimony, right? Yes, the bailiff came to courtroom number 4 and brought me back to this courtroom. And what about Mr. Justice? Did he come with you or did he stay behind? Once doesn't stay behind. May as well just press it all. Press. I'd better not ask her about Apollo. I know. Use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. Do you have any hobbies, Miss Woods? Hobbies? Oh, well, I love growing vegetables in my garden. I love to knit. I like sewing, too. I made this outfit myself. Oh, that's adorable. Keep it up, Mr. Wright. It's working. Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone.
Oh, she has a crush on.
So, is there anyone in particular you like right now?
Mr. Wright, is that question even remotely related to this case? I am wondering.
To this case? Not really.
Mr. Wright, you were refrain from asking questions not related to the case at hand. But now, Mr. Wright.
Sorry, Your Honor. -1 2 brownie points.
Ms. Woods, please continue with your testimony. I believe you were telling the court about your attack on Mr. Justice.
Dickhead.
Which you definitely did.
So you think Mr. Justice is kind? Yes, very kind. He rescued me. He's like the sun, strong and warm. He makes me feel strong too. The only adjectives I ever associate with the sun are sweltering and oppressive. But then Apollo got hurt and... It's all my fault. Sob. Junie, Apollo's going to be fine. He's just like the sun, right? Well, the sun doesn't just drop out of the sky. You really think he'll be fine?
The sun does go down at night.
Then that means Apollo could sob.
I do not think of men. I do not think of men. Much of men who make young ladies cry.
Get wrecked, dickhead.
You're not a genteel.
So Apollo was trying to help Juniper. Who knew that Apollo could be such a sweetheart? Must have been pretty hard on him too with all that rubble everywhere. Now that I think about it, there's something odd about what Apollo was able to do. You know, considering what Ms. Woods said just now, I think you're right. The courtroom was in a very unusual state after all. Geez, the million-dollar question. What would explain this contradiction? Let's see what happens when I present what I suspect is our answer. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck at this point. My brain is kind of not 100%.
So it's obviously the one unlocked. Which one was it?
Was this?
Armor running near the witness stand where there was no rubber.
Right.
Is there evidence that's...
I'm just gonna save because you know
we
the thing save as well. You know, it's a BlueStack save, as you know.
Yes.
So we present something to this, right? Because this was the new one that got popped up, right?
Yeah.
And is it this one? Probably.
Wait, can you just look at the previous one? I've just been wondering about something. Oh no, it's the one left of it, I mean. Sorry, the evidence left of it.
Oh.
It's like the blue box thing. Details? No. Okay, I was using one. So... I mean, there was rubber around. There is rubber around it. But... I mean, I guess try presenting it.
I don't know. It just feels like the right thing to be presenting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't have the same
Accurate.
gut instinct of it being correct. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool.
It's
It just felt like more of the logic of the game rather than the logic of the case, though. I'm not 100%
exactly.
there. So he started his search with the witness stand, you say? That's right. I guess maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. The furthest point. Oh, wait. Then... Oh! Wait, no, I'm confused now. What? So if it's not... But... I don't understand how this courtroom works. I don't understand where people come in and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem, is it's like, yeah, the doorway to the thing that could be the witness is it...
I guess the witness center is blocked off. Like, you can't actually get to the inside of it. That's the only thing.
I don't know.
You can get to the front of it, but not inside.
I guess we're gonna have to progress. Yeah, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to progress, and just so I understand what the fuck they're talking about. Who's being so brave and strong? Cuff. But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that. But he was, and he still is. He might not look it, but he really is brave and kind too. No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do.
I should think that anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to be, Mr. Rice. It's what Undertale told me.
True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would please take a look at this diagram. The courtroom in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand? Oh.
Right, yeah.
Is this rubble? I don't understand.
So you can get to the front, but you can't get to the inside, dude.
I guess, yeah. I'm just confused, whatever, it's fine.
Weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Why does such a tiny inconsistency even matter? Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it.
Irk. Great, now I'm not sure it matters.
We're on the same page.
A real man doesn't make vows at all.
That's precisely what Mr. Right does best.
I call slander, Your Honor.
So, was it really impossible to impose the witnesses standard? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy just from this night. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see, Your Honor. Ah, yes, I have one more. Here it is.
Ah!
It's
Ah!
Huh?
That's the case.
What?
That's the bomb case, is what that is. I was confused. Okay.
Yeah.
So, my brain was like, damn, that sure is in the
Oh.
shape of, like, the bomb case, but
Yeah.
I guess it's just rubble or something? I was like, that's why I thought it was, like, the place where you stand on rather than something in the way. But it's this.
Yeah, I thought it was like the table in front of the witness stand.
Yeah, okay, that makes it make more sense. I think? I don't know. I guess there's more than one. Yeah. There's just more than one photo. Huh? What's that hunk of metal on wheels? Mr. Payne, is that metallic object in that photo Mr. Tonate's bomb transport case?
Right. Is there some problem?
problem.
Ah, yes. Our transport case was there quite a number with the bomb. Must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it. Ms. Woods, have you remembered something? Yes, I just realized. Its position. It's different from before. Its position? The position of what? The position of that big metal thing. The bomb transport case. Yes, when Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand. I see. So where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it? As I recall, I think it was more to the right. To the right? That means... In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack.
Carrot transport case. Differences to me.
It does.
Nothing at all to do with
See,
what
this part I understand completely.
Yeah.
Where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear.
Oh boy. Well, certainly sounds very relevant to me. Relevant, I should say. And you sound as though you knew where the case was at the time of the attack.
It's very elephant indeed.
Very elegant indeed.
Yes, Your Honor. This diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. This is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. The transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack. Like, right here.
Right there.
Take that.
Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault.
Inconceivable.
Ms. Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it? Yes, that's where it was. Thank you, Ms. Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position.
Transport case becomes something rich in blood.
Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Why should we believe the defense claims that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying.
The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Ms. Wood's testimony alone.
What? Where is the proof you're talking about?
Yeah, where is it? It's right here in the crime photo. Oh, I guess it's like wheel marks? I guess it's because there's like... Yeah.
Oh, there's like glass marks. Oh, no, wheel marks, you're right, yeah.
Yeah. But I guess there would also be... Well, there probably wouldn't be glass marks, but there would be definitely... I mean, yeah, it's the wheel marks.
I just saw the tile as like a shadow.
Ah, this specifically, the fact that it's on the bandage. Please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here.
What is it?
This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved.
What?
Just as Ms. Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood.
No!
I love that we keep seeing it with, like, that.
Yeah, even like their animations are so the same.
You did it, boss. It was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off. Yup, that should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards.
In the court. Mr. Rice, that was a very clever deduction indeed.
It was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius. Take that. Boss, I'm sensing a definite... I don't know why, but I just accidentally said that and reminded myself of Metal Gear Solid 5. Incredible. I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you. Should I show you later? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna show Bean something.
I'm here to show you something.
Oh, nice. Good model. Bean paints.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah. So you have to deal with that. Ooh.
I have one question, Mr. Right.
Sale of Girls came at once.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Oh.
Mr. Justice didn't need this message in blood. Then who did?
Huh? What?
Oh.
Well. Looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
Further move the case, obviously. Oh.
Well, I've heard a lot about it. So this is Mr. Wright's favorite of bluffing. What do you guys say?
What did you...
Oh.
Okay. Also, that's his younger brother. It's not actually him. And he also acts like more of a dickhead. Just like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I remember the other reason I wasn't watching the stream. It would just load every 3 seconds.
Oh, low latency mode, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I should turn that off. I don't know.
So I just can't watch the stream while you're streaming.
Oh, is it while you're streaming?
Yeah,
I'm physically watching the stream.
fair.
I
Oh well.
It's fine.
All good, Bane. Love you.
I think it's just late because we're streaming.
Yeah, probably. That's probably part of it.
This feeling brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved at an envious or play bluffing away to the Indian.
Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge kinda makes you sound no better than a 2-bit con man. Her expression is great.
I love this. Yeah.
You made arguments with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now, I'd like to hear answers with just as much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
Buster?
What now, boss? Thanks for that, boss. Anyway. Oh yeah, you read the line, sorry. It was just laughter, whatever.
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner.
Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing. Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did it? That seems like the most reasonable explanation. But wait a minute, I just realized something, boss. What is it? Look at the amount of blood in the photo. It doesn't look like Apollo bled very much. I wonder if it's even possible to ride out woods with just this much. Hey, you're right. I think Apollo didn't lose that much blood. That might be a factor in why he survived the assault. And since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh? I guess so. But if it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Who could have written that message in blood? Well, someone else, I guess. Like, what? It wasn't Apollo. Who could have left this bloody message?
What?
I mean, okay. He didn't. We know he didn't do it. We know she didn't do it. She's dead. She didn't do it. He probably didn't do it. Like, surely he didn't. Which leaves literally just the one remaining guy. Like, that's it.
What about him?
Trying to save. I don't know. I just feel like I need to save before I make this decision. But it's like
Yeah.
process of elimination. Like, that's it. Like, why? Because like, why would he have done it? You know?
Yeah.
Like, these four didn't do it. He wouldn't have done it. At least I don't think he would have had a reason to do it. It makes no sense. It has to be him.
Archie? What do you base this claim on?
Do I really need to base my claim on something? Boss.
Of course you do. Don't tell me you don't have anything at all to back up your assertion.
Nothing in particular, really.
That won't do, Mr. Right. But I can do
Wait,
you.
but then...
Quiet. No clue.
Wait, what?
Wait, what if the...
Huh? No. No.
Oh,
You're joking,
yeah.
right?
It's been there from since the previous day. Wait, did you pull that evidence?
Hmm?
Or did the game pull up that evidence?
As in, I brought that up myself. Yeah, to look at
Okay.
it. So if it wasn't Apollo's attacker, when you think about it, at the crime scene, there's no other person who it could really be.
Ah.
Oh yeah, wasn't there another person who shed blood at the crime scene? It wasn't Apollo, it was this person. Because I was like, she can't have done it because she's dead, but then it's like, oh yeah. But she's also the only... But if it's been there since the previous day... Oh yeah, that's interesting. To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of
That was
this.
actually my first thought. Was that like, the guy had set it up the whole time?
Oh yeah, but he did it. He was the one who actually... So I kind of... plus two... I like two-stepped ahead on the logic. He did it, but she did it, didn't she? But I don't know. It's based on her blood, is the point. So I don't actually have any real proof of this. But I've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Classic.
Besides Apollo, there was one more person who shed blood at this crime scene.
A person who shed blood? You don't mean?
Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candace Arm who who left behind this message in blood.
What?
What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here? Not really?
What kind of ridiculous assertion is that? If you had said the attacker left a message to throw people off, it might have made sense.
At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Uh-oh. Wow. Gee, even the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to wipe out those letters. And Mr. Justice did survive. I suppose he did bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two whatsoever.
And I didn't even know the lady who was killed. And this lady.
They did not even met each other. Never.
That's very true. Well then, let's see. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be. Not what it appears to be. Maybe the message was not intended to be woods.
Hey, what happens if you look at it from a different angle?
That's a doom.
Okay, I'll let the game explain it. I don't want to spoil it because I think it worked it out.
It says stoom. That's
Yeah,
what it
but
says, upside down.
There's a different way to look at it.
Woo, D5.
Weirdly fun. Yeah, it looks like a 5 actually. That's why I wanted you to look at the case because I thought it was related to the number of the case.
Oh. Oh, really? Okay.
There's a 5 on that case, but I don't think it's related to that.
I feel that's quite a bold statement, Mr. Wright. Which to assert that this bloody writing could have some other meaning?
Yes, Your Honor. There's something I pulled out of a wormhole that could turn out to be true, right?
It clearly says woods, as anyone could plainly see. What other meaning could it possibly have?
But Candace-san was a detective. Maybe woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example.
Right.
He may have tricked his honor, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on weekends, as you've already guessed, is you? And there is no such radio codes as woods on this state, dear Mr. Wright.
Is that a fact? Haha. Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes.
Enough from this. I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, I must end things here. Jesus.
No, please wait, Your Honor.
Very well. We'll discuss this theory any further. I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody right?
Well, I believe it's...
No stalling.
Wait, what?
You can't come up with an answer quickly. I will declare this discussion officially over.
You might have to tell me the thing that you figured out that I haven't figured out. But give me, let's get to it first.
Okay, sure.
What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language. Or maybe it's a code. I'm gonna save... BSS. Who needs CSS when you can BSS? Am I right? Am I right, fellas?
Hey.
Think, Phoenix. You can do this.
Let's have a try looking through stuff. I wonder if they. Can we inspect the weird toy?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing there yet, I think.
Wait. What? No, that wouldn't be anything related to it.
Yeah.
It's a HH3000, so I don't know how that, like... I don't know. It's not that. I don't know.
The only thing that I saw is that if you mirror it vertically, it becomes moods. I don't know if that does anything for us.
Moods. Oh, moods. Yeah.
But now I'm thinking about it, that doesn't make much sense. Sounded cool in my brain. Is there a second in that set? Oh yeah, there's the... Yeah.
Wait. Wait a second. There was supposed to be something else.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see that.
What is there?
Wait, so can you go to the previous one?
No, it's definitely not visible there. So we have to present this, obviously, because this is what would say that there's...
Yeah, I think that's right.
Exactly as your point, Mr. Wright. I thought this evidence was supposed to tell me what woods really means.
But doesn't it, Your Honor?
Give me your telling me.
I guess I'll let you be the judge of that.
Yes, I'll do the judging around here.
How is that? Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
You lost the game.
Didn't go well, but I just know there's something here that looks like the word woods. What? Wait. Wait a fucking second. Really? It's this, isn't it?
Does it?
Fuck right off. Okay. Okay, that's bullshit, but alright.
I don't. Yeah, I'm confused.
It's... Okay. So, it's been written wrong, essentially. L100. So should be a 1 instead of a D. There's the 5. And then the R would be the letter that's missing.
Okay. So it was my initial thought. What the fuck?
Yeah, so you were right.
But the W is like such a W.
It's such a fucking W. That's because that, and then that. But wrong. Because she was dying or something, I don't know. Fuck. Why is that a D then? I'm so fucking confused. Whatever, it's fine. We figured it out. It's all good.
I've about had it up to here with your shenanigans, Mr. Runt.
Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor.
The numbers.
L10015R. Doesn't the string look vaguely familiar?
You're fucking crazy, Phoenix. L100. What does this have to do with anything?
Those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand.
Now, please take a look at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo. Oh, I think I see it. Atta girl, that's one on my side.
It says woods.
Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. First character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay. I was right. And so were you. But,
We're on the right.
yeah. The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Ms. Wood's name. Oh! Ooh. It's a number engraved on this bomb transport case.
What are you talking about? Next part doesn't make any sense. The next number is a 1, but the bloody number says D.
Objection!
That's what I'm saying.
And the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily.
You're saying.
It's how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing.
Wait, on the transport case.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I mean, I guess if you release.
Huh? I think I'm just stupid because I don't understand.
I need a brain bust right now.
I need some fucking Mountain Dew or something because I must be an idiot. If you read it backwards... Wait, let's read it backwards. R51... Oh, no, I can't do it. It doesn't help. That doesn't help. Unless it does.
But I think it's related to the moving line. It's like... if you add a line to a 1, it becomes a D, right? But why would you do that?
What the fuck? It looks like something's happened on the case, the side of the case, though. As if there has been stuff crossed out. I don't know, I could just be an idiot.
Yeah. I think that's just part of the stencil.
But if you erase two lines, but that doesn't make it... That's how do you make the transport... What do you erase... Sure, erase two lines, whatever.
Say?
Okay, yeah, we were right, but that's fucking stupid. Okay.
Oh, so it was adopted? Okay. I guess that makes more sense.
Well, would you look at that? Lewis.
Lewis.
Now,
No, Your Honor, it isn't meant to be read as a word. It's the number L10015, which, if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case. But, like, I guess? I don't know, this still feels really fucking weird. I don't know why.
I think I was unclear that someone had edited it afterwards.
But they hadn't, or something.
I think. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
That's why I'm confused.
Great 2 lines and they match up, you say? Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. What if you erase 2 lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Rowe?
well, would you, Mr. Rowe?
The only right spelling is right. Okay,
Ooh, love it.
I'm doing pretty well. And I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people.
Huh?
The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message. If you're right, boss, what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us? Good question. What does this number represent? Do you see this number here? That is my identification number.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's the dude who did the thing. Obviously, like, because he is a guy in a tutorial case. He did it. It's that simple.
True.
I don't mean like
It's really-
a male. I mean like just a person in a tutorial case. You know.
I mean, you're right.
Oh my god, hang on. No, because Dahlia
Who's the
was
second one?
the second one was the guy who chokes himself with his scarf, but the third one is Dahlia. So you know. I was like, hang on a
you're
second,
right.
am I right?
Yeah.
It's like literally apart from Dahlia, it's been a guy every time.
For some reason, I didn't think Dahlia was like the first one.
Yeah. Her dying message could have only had one purpose.
No.
No.
To tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing. Mr. Explosion Man.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Rowe. Tell us who she was trying to name.
I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is.
Gee, I wonder who it could be. The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tonate on the charge of the courtroom bombing.
Believe you mean it, Mr. Rowe. Dead Tony.
Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tonate's only specialty. Somehow the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tonate's own ID number to finger him for the crime, damn it.
Ooh. Why did they keep saying that?
Why would anyone go out of the way to write an ID number? Wouldn't they simply write that person's name?
Got a good point there.
What do you have to say to that, Mr. Right?
Only Detective Arm would know the answer to that, but allow me to offer a theory. As Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonate's name in the heat of the moment. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other. Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit, thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing. But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number.
Just one moment here. There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. If Detective Arm left the message, it should have been found at that time.
Objection!
Naturally, Mr. Tonate hid it before anyone could discover it. And there's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
What?
Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message up because he's
weird goggles.
The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonate himself. I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but ended up discovering a dead body. That's true.
Sure.
Mr. Tonate saw the victim had written his ID number. He used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure. Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case. He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. So his letters lived on to serve another function, when Mr. Tonate used them in another incident.
Oh, so the assault on Mr. Justice.
Exactly. Mr. Tonate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it, by adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message. Made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Ms. Woods of the attack. So that means the only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber, who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tonate. Damn, this case long. For a Totoro case this long.
Hey, do you want to save?
Save?
Fine.
Just so that we don't have to redo it.
Order in the court.
Order in the thought.
Order in the court. The court, I say. Looks like we have to hear from the bomb specialist.
I can't do that voice.
It looks like we have to hear from the bomb specialist himself.
I like how you said you can't do that voice, and then you did a voice that is almost identical.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tony take the witness stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, you should have read that more as like a Prince kind of noise.
Like a what?
You know, like Prince?
Oh, like
yeah, that.
yeah, like a vocal sample.
Yeah. That was great, Mr. Wright. Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
So true.
Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try. Finally drawn Mr. Tonate back onto the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart. Your lies and your eyes.
Give it to me there.
Goggle Boy. More like Goggle Bitch.
You cuckle.
Ooh.
Mr. Tony, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable.
Objection!
I wouldn't be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tonate. The message in blood matches your ID number. Oh wow, they've gone all stops. The same ID number that is here on that bomb transport case. Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires. I'll have them all untangled for you in no time at all. You're the first person on the scene after Detective On left her message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later. I see times 2. That's why it's supposed to be I see, but like, anyway. But then let me ask you, do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message?
It's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright?
Best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to
Analyze the DNA.
Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it will be obvious as to who wrote the message.
Oh.
Very well. Well, if please hold a request for a DNA test with your current safety.
Yes, Your Honor.
It will be some time before we have the result of the analysis. Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is.
I want the court. Oh, yeah.
I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion, but there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there is no way Detective Arm could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found. So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was? Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it. Objection. There ain't blood on the spot, on the stuff around her.
Oh, that's true.
Also, we can't see her right hand, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, true.
It is plain as day that she could not have written it.
Is that true? It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance of the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, new evidence.
Wait,
Mind.
hang on a second.
This is new evidence.
But that doesn't look... Oh, I mean, I guess... Oh, it's out of view. Oh, bitch.
Yeah,
As you will see, there is blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting her head here.
Can you look at the
photo?
at the like one before that, the photo before that?
I want to look at it first. Hang on, I want to see if I can see her hand. Ah, fuck, it's out of view. Alright. Her right hand... We don't get to see her right hand's fingers.
Yeah. That would be...
So what do you want to look at?
Oh, the other photos.
As in
On
the Apollos?
Yeah.
Apollodos.
Did they move the tile?
Oh my god, could they have? There's no way he moved the whole tile by himself, though.
Yeah.
That's... it's a good theory, but I don't think it holds up, is the problem. Only on account of, like, a tile being very heavy. She was here, right? I don't know, damn. It's a hard call.
I see. Alright, then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart? He's just baiting us at this point. What a bait man. Jason Bateman. What? I don't know. I'm gonna save again. The classic BSS. Just tell people you program in BSS and they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, oh, it's an inside joke. It's classics of catch our streams.
Yeah, catch our streams. Yeah, great way to get people to watch the stream. Jeez.
Yeah.
First one on the scene after the explosion. Press everything. Why were you the first person on the scene? To secure the area. It is a regulation for a bomb disposal specialist to enter first. In other words, you had the opportunity to alter the bloody writing then, didn't you? Well... I thought he had more to say, sorry.
Okay.
Mr. Wright, please don't interrupt. Mr. Turner is about to give testimony that will show just how wrong your reasoning is.
Darn, I think he was just about to say something interesting, too.
Wow, did they really just do that?
He said don't interrupt by interrupting. When I went in
Yeah.
and saw the aftermath, well, it was quite the disaster. But there was no bloody writing there at the time. You're able to tell this even with those goggles on. With these goggles, there is no way I could have missed something like that. I can see quite well with them. In fact, I can see every hair on your spiky head. So it's not a Godot situation, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a few greys, Mr. Wright. I think he was trying to bring up the Godot situation, just to be like, hang on a second, I'm sure you can see the red. What? Poor Mr. Wright, you're always working so hard, keeping our office together. Wait a minute, I don't have any gray hairs. Just kidding.
Objection!
Objection.
Object to the witnesses attempt to prematurely give me gray hair.
Mr. Tonix, this court frowns upon unturned comments on a person's hair, or lack of thereof.
Lack thereof. I'm sensing a great sorrow coming from the judge. My apologies, Your Honor. May I please continue my testimony? There was no way Detective Arm could have written it.
Hold it!
If she didn't write it, then who do you propose did? Mr. Justice, of course. Just before dying, he wrote the name of his attacker, Juniper Woods. Did he... Right, he really thinks...
He really thinks.
Final message from your course of our Oh, Mr. Justice, I'm starting to get old. Just died.
Apollo was not dead, folks. So how can you be sure it wasn't Detective Arm who wrote the message? It is very simple. She shook her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. It's too far away from where the bloody message was found. Okay, well I guess I pressed this, because it's a good thing it actually shows the photo as part of the thing. That's pretty cool. Imagine she was blown back by the force of the blast. A bomb can inflict damage not only from the explosion itself, but also substantial secondary damage from the blast wind.
Detective Arm partially hit her head on some rubble. Cerebral. It's stated in her all-time report as well. Cause of death, trauma to back of head.
Ah, the autopsy report. I'd better take another look at that before he updates it. Yep, that sure is an autopsy. Hang on, wait. Isn't there like a number 2? What?
That's later in the.
No, but in this there should be a second page. There was a second
it's
page before. Huh?
Oh, really?
I swear there was a second page. Oh, maybe I'm an idiot, but I swear there was a second page. Maybe I'm thinking of the second page on this. I don't know.
What was the specific event? A flat object.
With a flat object. A flat object. A flat object.
Oh, flat. It's wow. Is that what they want us to?
Maybe.
That's it. I don't think so.
Now do you see, Detective Arm could not have written that message. Listen for that being.
It looks like a corner though.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That couldn't have been it. That like that he put blood on that rock and stuff. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
It was right. I was right.
Nice.
You are a terrible liar, Mr. Tonade.
Just straight to the point. I love it.
Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. Yes, what about it? Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rock. It's sharp and pointed.
Oh.
Wow. That was a thing. What the fuck did he type as well? I love that. That's
BSDA? Is that like BDSM?
the bondage software development kit.
Finally.
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair. Jesus.
That's all, isn't it? What be the meaning of this contradiction?
I believe it means that the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance.
Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body?
That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found. In that case, she definitely could have written the message. Your Honor, I have the results of the bloodstain analysis.
Very good. Let's take a look. report, the message was written in Detective Arnold's blood. And as the defendant claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood. Nice. It would appear that offense's assertions were correct after all.
Noise.
Bloody writing analysis.
Oh, bloody writing.
Yes, you did it. You were right, boss. Now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later. I'll have a look at the bloody writing analysis later.
Bloody.
I was just hypnotized by the idea of misreading his name as Mr. Tomate.
Mr. Tomate.
Mr. Tomate, it is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself. I'm not sure.
Fine, I will confess. You will? But then why are you so calm? This time I will tell the truth.
Oh,
Oh no. He's not actually confessing after all.
the truth.
It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked. I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
Bobby.
Ah.
I see. So it's your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it?
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm. I know, right? Hello there. Was not expecting another human being for some reason, and now there you are. Apparently, yeah, it's some sort of. We can actually look at the little bomb. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that. Guilty. Look at this bomb with its cracked ass glass. Look at that. Delicious. There also the wires aren't there, which is interesting. Like his version has all the wires and stuff. Now that I think about it, so that might come up later. We'll see.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like a GameCube, but I forgot to.
Ah, well, someone beat you to it. Hello, nobody. Man. Nobody 6. Wait a minute.
That in itself is a criminal act.
Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor.
Very well then. Your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
Time to indict this guy. For real. They're gonna get him. Indict. Alright, a quick BSS save. Very important.
So,
Get him. I'ma fucking get him, mate. Or he's gonna fucking get got. It is true. Detective Arm wrote his ID number. Yes, this is true. So you admit you actually did see the bloody writing that Detective Arm left. My bad. I should have said so from the outset. My bad. You are sure it was your ID number? I am sure it was definitely my ID number. The number was assigned exclusively to me by the police department. The number is assigned to my goggles as well. Interesting. So those funky things are provided by the police department. Although these are special goggles, but customized by me personally.
Your personal? These sunglasses of mine were custom made too.
Whose smile do you hate? Ted Ternates or Payne's?
wait, I think it's Ted's.
Probably Ted. Yeah, his smile is fucking like. To be fair, they're both as smug as each other. I hate it. But, like, yes, Ted's smile is like, I want to die. Yeah, both of them. Both of them is a valid answer.
They were specially created for skin dark and shiny. I look like Donkey Kong.
I mean, he was finally back to kick some tail. You know what? Even though we've never met him before because he's the little brother of the one.
He's finally here.
He's finally here.
So excited.
Mahogany and custom-made gavel, nice.
It was especially created to make particularly loud and resounding sound. That's how you pronounce that word.
It doesn't sound anywhere near as loud and resounding as in the other games.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just use the same sound effect? Wish I had something
That
to
was
brag
the good
about.
thing about the DS, is you can like get away with like weird ass sounds
Yeah.
because it just fits the aesthetic.
Yeah. Be all of that as it may, I just want to reconfirm you saw the bloody writing clearly. And that it was your ID number. That is correct. My ID number was written in blood on the floor. Yes, Phoenix's hairstyle. And his cool-ass pocket watch and vest. He's got those now, though. That's sick-ass, like, awesome stuff.
Yeah.
She very played the role of that. I was shocked.
Why is this the?
I don't know.
Why is this-
Let's press and find out. Yes, that number. And it was written after the bomb went off in the courtroom. Oh, right. The fact that the R is missing. That's why it's important.
Oh,
Because where did this piece come from? Like, or rather, where did it go? I mean. Like, that's the thing.
interesting.
Didn't know why she would write it, so that sent me into a panic.
Sounds like you were in quite a tizzy.
If I were in his shoes, I guess it would have psyched me out too. I can't imagine coming across the message "Sykes" written in blood with the exclamation mark.
I saw Jasmine May written in blood. I'd certainly make a gasp.
Shut the fuck up, game. This game sometimes, I swear to God, that's still not as good as the Apollo is a god thing.
I love his hair as like a mesh to it.
Yeah.
Rest assured, Mr. Timmy, I understand how you must have felt.
And so you discovered your ID number written in blood. And
That is right. I saw it with my own eyes. It very clearly said, and I'm just not gonna say.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I think you're on the right track with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick. I'm gonna do another. It's definitely a BSS. If the bomb has wires.
Oh my god, yeah.
Uh, Yeah. So it's time I complain. That's the spoiler. That's the spoiler. I know. Phoenix is gonna have to disarm the bomb as part of the case.
No, you didn't have to spoil it for us.
I'm just excited because I want to see how we get there from here.
Okay.
Like, let's ride this ride together. It's gonna be excellent. Because let's face it, knowing that actually kind of makes it more exciting. It's like, wait, how do we get there from here?
What do we present this?
Probably either the writing or I don't know. That's fine. That's the other reason I pulled a quote BSS save is because I want to do this. I'm gonna present this and see what happens. Oh, I was right. Yes.
Perfect.
I just want to make doubly sure that that is really what you saw written in blood. Yes, it is very clearly said, but with the R is the point. But that's odd, because that's not what I see.
Objection! What on earth are you babbling on about now? Wasn't it you who claimed that the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis. Or, how should I say, look at this photograph.
Every time.
Now tell me, does it really say that it up with the R? Oh. Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
what is the meaning of this, Mr. Tennant?
Oh, right, now I remember. There was no R on the end. It was just a slip of the finger. My bad. Come back, my beautiful contradiction. No, 100% we can prove it. We can prove that the R was there, because in the second photo,
Yeah.
we have... Bam, right there. We've got it. You have 30 seconds to comply. Yes. It's right, I'm not sure it was a simple slip of the finger. You have something for me, Athena? I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked. Yeah. Gee, I wonder if he's agitated or panicked, guys.
Well, can someone explain me? It looks like a Gary's spot animation.
It really does, actually. SFM, here we go. Oh, not even SFM, that's the best part. does look pretty flustered.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears it was nothing more than a mere mistake.
I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? What about that R? Did Mr. Tonade really see it? He actually saw it. Tonade Mr. really did see the R. But there's no R anywhere in the writing. What's going on here? Ah, but I can, in fact. Huh? Now that I take another good look at this photograph, it really does make me laugh. That's it. What is it now, Mr. Wright? Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his cords of steel? I've got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tonate really did see the letter R.
A photograph really shows that there's no R.
Oh yes, I love how they translated the head shake animation. It doesn't have quite as much weight as the 2D version, but I think they did a good job of it. Yeah. No, Your Honor, actually just the opposite is true. The photo shows that Mr. Tonate actually could have seen the R.
If you're going to make that claim, then you better be able to point out what you mean. What part of the photograph shows that Mr. Tonate could have seen the R?
Put it just a little bit south and then it'll count. There we go, because it is sometimes the finger. Yeah, the finger kind of moves. It's hard to tell. Please look here to the right of the 5. Do you see a little bit of red?
Oh, this makes sense.
Like, just on the edge of where the 4 is broken off.
That's the R that Mr. Tonate saw.
It's true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles. But that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power.
It's not what we're saying, mate.
What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
But what Mr. Tonate saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R written there, before the floor was damaged by the explosion. Wait.
Oh? Well, it ain't.
What?
R.
Care to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order. Yep, because that's the way it really went down. Timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was the message written? Before the explosion. That's how logic works.
Yeah?
With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that, we can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
You don't know it turns your own premise.
That's right, it does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred. I couldn't put enough, just emphasis into that. It feels bad. Voice acting fails. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God I'm not being paid for this. Oh no.
Not yet.
Not yet. Wink. I can't wink. Wink? Wink? Nope, I can't do it. Can't be done.
This me hitting my gravel.
Order.
Hitting my gravel mouth.
Is that what it's called?
No, it's a gavel without the R.
Right.
Good job. Good job, boy. Anyway, yes, this.
And if preposterous a claim is that, have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Wait. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? That far ahead, jeez.
Maybe the whole explosion was just a setup for the meta.
Oh. Give me my gravel. Nice.
It's allowed to work, and also
Burying everyone into rocks. Yeah, absolutely. That way, it could be made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
What?
In fact, it wasn't a blast from the past, it was a blast from the future. Nice.
Most likely better look into what the victim was for this trial. That's right. Mr. Payne, did you not see Detective R before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police reports,
Oh,
There we
we
go.
got BSS.
We got BSS. Goddamn.
This is why we
This is what we were talking about, the BlueStack save, the BSS, because this is the second time that the game has just randomly decided as we're progressing through to just restart and die. So hopefully it wasn't too far behind, right?
Like 4 hours.
Hmm?
I think we've been playing for about 4 hours.
Excuse you, 3:27. Oh yes, the classic Pain Dad. What did I present again? It was the thing, right? That. Oh wait, I need to change the settings so I can skip through again. We love BlueStacks. We absolutely love BlueStacks because it lets me play the game legally, considering I can't buy it from Steam.
Yeah.
Just Google Play, so you know. Okay, well, time to go through a whole lot of shit.
Apart from the crashes, like, this is a really good port of the game.
Yeah, but I don't. The question is, do the crashes happen on the actual like release?
Yeah. Or maybe like it even happens in the Apple Store.
Who knows? It's a good thing that I'm used to like over-saving.
Yeah. Exactly.
He actually saw it. Like, because like the way I played the previous games in the series, I saved the shit out of it. I didn't play them on stream or anything, so there's no way anyone can watch it. But like, I saved the shit out of it and tried to keep like a perfect bar every time because I'm an idiot.
Oh wow, we were really far back.
Yep. Okay. Time to just move the cursor. There we go. Yeah, we were really far back. It sucks.
Objection! Objection!
When was the message written before the explosion? So I'm gonna just save the game now.
Yeah.
There we go. Now that's what we call BlueStack saving, or the BSS.
It's the BSS.
Pokemon Coliseum moment, and after which I'm going to change it back to no accidental. Actually, first of all, I'm going to save again, and then I'm going to just change the game back to red. I like how. Hang on, I just like to point out something funny, because this technically would matter, except it doesn't, and it's funny to me.
Oh yeah.
I'd also like to point out that they called it staff roll instead of credits, which is funny. Again, it's like, yes, that is technically a correct way of writing it, but it also is just not the expected way, and so it just stands out as odd to me.
Maybe it's like a literal translation.
Possibly. That might be it. Consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial. The body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. This is about we were, right?
Yeah.
It made it look like she was a victim of the blast. The Pain Dad, there it is. We got it.
Oh, now I see it.
Sounds like we had better look into what the victim was for. Mr. Payne, anyone see Detective R?
This is good stuff. I love this game so much. We've only just started this one, and I already love it so much, because it's like so much like the previous ones in the best ways so far. But
It's
also,
nice to have an courtroom after investigation.
oh yeah, I don't mind investigations too much, but yeah, the courtroom is just great.
Okay, here we go. This is the new stuff.
here we are. Here it is. One person was a victim of the trial. That person was Ted. So, wait, what?
Oof. Oh, nice. Wait, but you know Spirit of Justice is the one set after this, right? Like... That's... Like, this is number 5, Spirit of Justice is number 6.
No problem playing.
It's fine, it's fine. It just means you know stuff about the game. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you knew, then... Okay, yeah, fair. That's fair. Out of order, lol. Yeah, well, it happens. Hey, this is the one that's all about Simon, which is exciting because Simon is amazing. Before I thought I could play this game at all, I looked him up, and then so I know spoilers, but many of which I have not said, and I won't because this game is great. So yeah.
No one besides Mr. Tonight saw the film?
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday. It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb.
No.
Mr. Tonate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4. Louis. Louis, save me. Oh, Louis. I don't know. Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tonate. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tonight, your testimony, please.
My testimony? There is no need for... Wow, Jate.
This keyboard smashes.
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head. Because opt. Well, it's only once per turn. All I did was transport the bomb to the courtroom. I already told you. Quite an August. Grr. Lost this thing. I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear I was only transporting the bomb there.
Objection!
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Always leave yourself so open to attacks, Mr. Wright.
What now, Mr. Payne?
Yes, Mr. Tonate.
What did I call him?
Yes, Mr. Tonate may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm. But an important piece of your assertion is missing.
What important piece?
The murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
Oh. Fuck.
Mr. Payne is a what? Even if Mr. Tonight had the chance, that weapon, you can't accuse him of anything. For the crime, that is.
How big is it? I mean, what are the chances?
Wait. Look at the third one. Look at the picture.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why it's cracked. There it is. That's what...
You even said like 3 hours ago, like, this is gonna come back.
This is gonna come back. You know what? You know what else? It came back in the way that... I'm assuming that that's why the bomb was set to go off.
Yeah, exactly. Good evidence. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Tonate?
Oh, yes, that's right. Look at his fucking smile, Jesus. I honestly, I love the recovered, like beaten once, recovered animations for these guys.
Yeah.
When you can still say that they've been, like, got, but, you know, it's like they're kind of, you know... I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm. Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon? What is it, Athena? Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction. Well, it does say that she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object. Yeah, and to inflict that kind of... to inflict that specific kind of injury, damn it. All you would need is a flat surface, right? A heavy, blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon. Yep. It is heavy. They did in fact say that the bomb was heavy. Like,
Oh, true.
indicate what was used to... Yep, sorry. You're doing this.
You're too excited. You want to get to the...
I want to do it. I want to present. That's the problem.
Can you indicate that the bomb was used to kill Detective Arm?
I believe I can. Believe being the key word here. You can?
Then please do so now. Pull up the advertisement of Halo 3 from 2007. Leave.
God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Why don't you just discover hope instead, you bastard? Get fucked, I bet you didn't see that one coming, did you?
Oh, did this go? Oh.
What? What?
Hello.
Hello?
Did you present it yet?
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't clicked.
Oh. Sorry.
I was trying to figure out if you yeah, anyway, doesn't matter.
Sorry. Gotcha.
Mr. Tornade, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing. What? What the devil are you talking about? You had this.
That's the bomb? I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
The bomb blast, no, but I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. Saying her name always gets me, god damn it. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head. Gah! Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to the back of head caused by impact with a flat object. We assumed that this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern. Ooh. Gah! Man, he's making real noises.
Real good reproduction of those noises.
Jeez, he laughs too much. Too much laughing. Now I see why we're going to have to disarm the bomb. Because he's in his insanity, he's going to accidentally activate it.
Absolutely.
I don't know, just like machine gun or something, I guess. What's with him? Then show me some proof. Where is evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb? Ack, he's right. Ack! I don't have anything decisive. Did you find any of the victim's blood on the bomb? That would be decisive proof. But too bad, the bomb is blown to bits, it's long gone. He's really got to stop doing that with an actual fucking bomb. Holy shit. Boom. Game over. Yeah. Game over. Yeah. That's totally what that is, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Really. Where's
game
that
over.
from?
Yeah. I have no idea, actually. I've just heard it a bunch.
Yeah.
I've heard it from memes, but I have no idea what it's actually from. Ugh. Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo?
Literally, there is something right there, bro.
Ah, I don't see any blood or anything. Wait, the timer display is a little broken here.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, really? Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head. Detective Head's arm. I mean, wait.
What?
Don't worry. I'm just flipping body parts around. Don't worry about it. It's alright.
Flip it.
That's definitely a distinct possibility. But unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count. Ah, I guess you're right. Wait, why would we find a fragment? He could have just cleaned it. I don't know. By setting off the bomb, Tornade managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? Times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Tornade murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. He placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off. It means that there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. I think I have just the thing. I guess. What? I mean,
Photo that shows exactly.
I'm gonna save just because we're getting real close to the death point here, and also BSS, as you know. I guess he had to hide the body, right?
Yeah, that's something.
Is there like
Would
a
be, I guess.
huh? Yeah, it was in the case.
Would be right, right?
It
Yeah.
would be in the case.
But what photo? No, we have to present a photo.
Oh,
The game is to present a photo for some reason.
if the murder took place before the trial, then Mr. Tornade would have had to hide the body somewhere. Oh, I was still right. It's because there's a photo in the autopsy report as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's Your Honor, there's something we've all been overlooking. Before the trial, would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial. Hey, you're right, and if we can figure out where that hiding place was, exactly, we might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with, like blood on the inside of the case. So where can Mr. Tornade have hidden the body during the trial? The answer may surprise you. Wait, a box big enough for a body. A box that was in the courtroom the whole time. A box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it.
Ooh.
Mr. Tonate. What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me? You bitch, you've reset. I hate you. His fucking health bar reset. He used too many healing items while it wasn't attacking him.
Recover the stamina.
Recovered too much. Feels bad. No, you're the one who's going to show it to me. Come again. You heard me. Now, show me what's inside that bomb transport case. What? Why? No, there's no need. I've got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. Oh my gosh. Buddy. Ugh. And then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial?
Well, not that at all.
The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact. No, that's completely false. If it's false, you should have no objections to showing us your transport case. So, let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we? There it is, the box is right there.
Yes, right there. Ooh. Never gets old.
Let's not. Not if you value your life. What's he up to now? Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes. There we go, there it is. I was waiting for it. Huh? I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes. What's going on? Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial. Before this bomb goes off.
Mr. Toad, are you threatening?
Are you threatening me?
Eh?
Heh. I am the only one who can disarm this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me.
Mr. Donate, you say that's just a training model? A fake to practice on?
I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH-3000. But the HH-3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it? How do you know it was the real HH-3000 that blew up courtroom number 4? Huh? The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
What? I want to take that as a confession on your part.
Take it any way you would like. Just before the trial, I took the HH-3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4.
Mr. Donate, please be reasonable.
That ain't possible for this guy.
You really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
The HH-3000, it is so unique, I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So, I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if it really was the HH-3000 in there?
Who would look the stuff?
So,
Oh, we got blue stacks.
We got blue stacks again!
Oh.
It happened
Yeah.
way sooner this time, holy shit. Alright, where was it? That's the real
The
question.
tension in the game directly correlates to.
It was 5 minutes ago.
Perfect.
4.5 minutes ago. That's still pretty far, to be honest. It's 5 and 10 minutes.
Okay, man. Oh wow. Yeah.
It's here. Oh, time to real quick just...
The old games didn't even have like text skipping. So honestly, this is.
Oh yeah, this is significantly more bearable just because we can actually do it. I wasn't thinking, I was just clicking, to be honest. Thank God you have to click the present button. If I click over here, then I can't accidentally click on stuff if it's important. We're all good. Ah! Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there! Ah! I'm gonna make another quick. I'm gonna give a quick BSS, just real quick, just in case. You never know. Considering it's only been like not long since the last one.
Yeah.
Now we're up to where we were before. This is it. This is the newest line.
You really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
The HH3000. It is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So I just had to have it. Oh, maybe. Oh no, wait. No, never mind. We went up to this. We're past this. No one opened the stuff animal check. I think was the last thing was said.
Yeah.
So there really is a possibility that the box was switched out?
No, not a possibility. A certainty. I did it. So he's had a real bomb with him this whole time. You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time.
Meanwhile, the audience is completely...
I'm out of here! Oh, we both did it. It's gonna blow! Run!
What's up?
Oof. You four are still here? Well, aren't you brave?
I just would do for the judge presiding over the court round. Just would do. That's but that horrible explosion the other day.
The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second. And Mr. Payne.
That is...
Oh my god, there's an animation for him just running away. And he's off.
Animated that.
I'm so happy. This is the kind of thing I want to work on if I ever get an animation like anything.
Yeah.
Like, again, especially because it's like where it's like simple but really important and effective, you know? Mr. Wright, what do we do? It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? But the bomb might really go off. Only 3 more minutes, folks. Oh, fuck. Is that bomb really the HH3000? What should I do? I'm gonna fucking stand my ground, you bastard.
I believe that's Blue Belly Fit.
I can do it. I can't run now. Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now. With my dear HH3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot. Farewell. Wait. You're not going anywhere, Ted Tonate. Oh. Your Honor, there is no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake.
Are you sure, Mr. Wright?
More of your famous bluffing, even at the risk of your own life.
Mr. Wright, what if you're bluffing? What if you're bluffing now? Not at a time like this. Lives are on the line here.
I'm not bluffing, and I have proof.
You do?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tonate's bomb is not the real HH3000.
Really? Well, then immediately.
You have like
Is it the cracked, no. Wait.
You know the right sentence you have? Does that describe what the bomb is meant to look like? Or am I misremembering?
What the fuck? I mean,
know,
you know what? I have 2 guesses. That's what I'm saving.
Okay.
I'm simultaneously BSSing and trying to BS saving. You know what I mean? Come on, move that. It's either this or this. It's one of those two things.
I got it.
Okay, it's not that.
Mr. Arthur, you guys got to time like this.
Sorry, Your Honor. Let me try again. The bomb doesn't get us. The judge definitely will if you don't get this right.
Trying to get Mr. Right. Oh, gotcha. Fine.
I don't know. What is it? The top then? It must be the top.
I guess. I can't remember what the picture looks like now.
Oh my god, it wasn't.
Have it. Do we have a picture of the other bomb that we can reference? Okay, now here it is. Wait, the screen isn't broken.
Oh, it really is the broken screen. I was thinking it can't be the broken screen. We've already been over that.
Yeah. I mean, it's there for a reason.
Okay, well the good news is it's not taking things out. So I was just thinking there's no way it can be the broken screen.
Yeah. It's a bait, I guess.
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tonate used the bomb to attack Detective On. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken.
Oh, you're right.
Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tonate was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH-3000 blew up courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for trading purposes. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself.
Please do that, Mr. Right.
No, stop.
Flashbang!
The blood.
Owned.
What is that? Is that a bloodstained ritual of the night?
God damn it.
Had I
Just as I expected. Eager's back. Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tonate. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm that it's Detective Arm's blood. And that those were... it's not Chris's blood.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't stop myself. And those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. Wow, I just moved the scroll wheel to the clicking and it still went.
Wow, everything is an input.
Ooh. Oh my god, it is. I scrolled down. How about it, Mr. Tonate? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence?
Yo, that was
Scrolling up also does it. Oh, that's the best way to skip ever! You just fucking use the scroll wheel.
literally like e-hopping tech.
It's what? Sorry?
E-hopping tech. That's how
Yeah,
people can...
I know. That's what makes it hilarious. That's great. Dismantle it? Ha 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 ha! You're too late. You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time. This HH-3000 is about to explode. Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tonate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake. It's real. This bomb is the real thing, I tell you. It's real. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Crazy.
A mad bomber party of one. There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. I'm not gonna make it. Only one thing left to do. Stop. Did he...
Oh.
Made it! Oh my god! That's incredible.
Oh my god, he died. Oh, that's fine.
Oh my god, did you see that? Game over. Dismantle attempt failed. but also the icons for his. See, they're little bombs.
Nice.
Haha, it's all over. My life has been blown to pieces. It's all that stupid woman's fault. I was selling the bombs I disarmed on the black market. When I tried to take this one, she just had to notice, didn't she? She confronted me in courtroom number 4 that day. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean it up, and now all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death with an explosion. Then that stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business. After my testimony yesterday, I went to courtroom number 4 and I found that kid all up in my bomb transport case. All up in my business. When I snuck up behind him and bam! And when the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Oh, why? Because you're guilty and you got. It's that simple, my dude.
Gentlemen, I hereby under arrest. On suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Justice. Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial.
But not on the murder of Candace Arm? Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Now, I see that the members of the public have returned to the gallery. Person, however, seems to still be running far away.
Earth.
Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper Wood's verdict.
We did it. It took us 4 hours, but we did it.
Wow!
Wow! Put Pogs in chat. Am I doing it? Am I doing it?
Yo. Wait, cut to pain?
Wait, cut to him not being there, you mean?
Yeah.
Because I totally missed that. I was looking at the chat thing, trying to find the thing.
My bad.
Oof.
What is adjourned?
Ah, we did it. That was the tutorial case in 4 hours. God damn, I really thought that would be faster, to be honest, but oh well. They're making the tutorials harder and harder, which is good and bad.
I like a meaty tutorial.
A tutorial made of meat. I don't know. Hang on, I'm just looking
Come on,
for
give me some call to action. I want to see my man.
me at there being such long tutorials.
Oh. Bible thumb.
Why is it called Bible Thump?
I think because Binding of Isaac is like, oh, actually no, I don't remember. There's a specific reason, but I don't know.
I actually get to see Craigasm now. Holy shit, I've seen it for the first time ever.
You sound so excited.
It's Twitch. You've bathed me in Twitch culture for so long, and now I'm finally actually looking at the things. There's also one called Hey Guys, but I need my own emote that's like the correct version of Hey Guys. So,
Yeah.
which is to say the Brantgate player from New Vanguard, because in the trailer she's like, "Hey guys."
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
and she's the perfect Hey. I've got like a perfect. I legit have a perfect emoji for that.
Sweet.
Yeah, defend only number 5. You did it, boss! Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow. So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing. I just sort of worked out that way, didn't it? That's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen. And the way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of here, that was great. I think I'm really putting the extra Australian on for her, but I'm fine with that because she's great. Mr. Wright, Hina, thank you for everything you did for me. What were you about to say, sorry?
I like it, yeah.
Yeah. I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back home to the forest in peace. Whereas I'm not doing the full like New Zealand like I've done for Emma Sky. Emma Sky permanently gets the New Zealand accent, so if she shows up again, she gets the New Zealand. It's that simple. She's getting the New Zealand. I don't know what that means. I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime. That would be nice. Thank you for the invitation. I don't know, Mr. Riot. I'm not so sure you could make it all the way up to Junie's house. How high up do you live again, Junie? Around 3,000 feet, I think. Excuse me, what?
Isn't that like 10 kilometers? Or is that again 1K?
What? That's no forest, that's a mountain. But you know, boss,
It's the case.
there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery we never got around to solving. Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Oh no. Oh,
the detonator.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna do it. Just because it's a classic BSS bullshit save. The remote switch, right? Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Toadate just got rid of it somewhere. Yeah, it is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Well, let's leave it up to the police to find. For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict. I guess you're right. Hey, I know, Junie, shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone? Okay. Huh? Her grandmother? No, silly. To Apollo. Oh, right. Well, why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him?
Phoenix just like forgetting Apollo as much as possible.
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind. Okay. And so, the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office. That's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combine, we're an unstoppable team. At least, that's what I believed. So, from what I remember, this case that we just did is set after some of the cases, but not necessarily all of them. I just don't remember the specific order.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, which is why I don't think the missing detonator will come up again until like the last case, because I think that's probably set the latest in the timeline of this game.
Okay.
Because from what I remember, we actually have to meet Athena first.
Okay. That'll be fun.
But all that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. It was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test.
Ooh.
Date, time, write anything agency.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why? I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
Damn. You get to just listen to the thing.
Oh, why, Apollo? Why are you shutting us out?
We did it. We beat the first case. What happened to you, Apollo? Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed. What is the jacket about, I guess? I guess we'll learn about that in this game, because I actually don't know either. And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you. Yep. We had tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. Yeah, see, this is where it tells us. It's funny. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case, one in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature. Okay. Wait, is it the thing I'm thinking? Or probably not. And yeah, case cleared.
Okay, just give us the art for like half a second.
Illustrations and anime cutscenes galleries have been unlocked. Please go to the extras and DLC to view them. What? The music is cool.
The save music.
The
is
monstrous
really
turnabout. What? Is it? Is it? I don't want to skip anything just in case.
Yeah. That's what that was.
Long, long ago, the nine-tailed fox defeated the evil Tenmataro and sealed the fallen demon away. To this day, it is said that he slumbers even still within the Forbidden Chamber.
Night, night, Alderman. Sweet dreams.
Okay.
At long last, the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
What?
Okay.
A few months prior to the courthouse bombing, I'm gonna save the game. And then...
What a cliffhanger.
Huh?
What a cliffhanger to end the day on.
I know. I mean, we shouldn't go any further, right?
No, I think it's time to stop.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I also want to see the extras and DLC tab.
Yeah.
What's in the DLC? I want to know. I want to know what DLC there is. New anime cutscenes. Costumes. I must know. I must know. Oh! Oh, we've only got their defaults. Wait, what? Themis Academy. Ah! Oh, hell yes.
Oh.
Do we want it? Style and street clothes?
Choose.
I guess because we're gonna pick. I guess I mean, like for Athena, this is gonna like be story relevant, but it's not like. Let's just keep that one for now. I don't know. The problem is I like this the Phoenix too much. I can't tell which Apollo I like more.
I think I like that color.
Huh?
It was my question.
Like this. Wait, this Apollo you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So we'll keep them all on default for now. What else is there? Illustrations. Anime cut. What about DLC though, huh?
Yeah, it's surely not.
Oh. Oh wow, like the whole case.
Even like one-off pictures. That's...
Okay. Sure.
The art is really...
Lewis.
Flowers?
If I could do a peer group, I would.
Alright then.
Did you know there were cutscenes in this game?
No. I mean, kind of, but I wasn't sure,
Okay, no.
if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's like I kind of thought there might be, because I'd seen some stuff about there being like cutscenes, but I was like, huh? Is there like an anime? Like, but there isn't an anime for this. Like, there is an anime adaptation for this yet, so I was just real confused.
Fair enough. Now we know.
That is a fox head. Interesting how it's just showing us stuff from the second case as well.
Oh, yeah.
First case, first case, first case. We just saw this. And that's like a fox head or something. And then I'm guessing that's also from the second case.
Yeah.
Theoretically, we get introduced to Simon in the next case, which makes me sad because I named this stream specifically because I thought Simon would be here, and I'm sad. We didn't get to meet Simon, the entire character. I'm doing his voice. I'm doing British accent. I mean, I feel like I should do it. You know,
Yeah.
I got to do it. Especially because you ended up having so many characters this time by accident. Oops. Oops.
It was equal, though.
Oh, I guess so. Kind of
If you
equal.
want to do something that's good, just give me the witnesses.
Yeah. So I get the lawyers, you get the crazies.
Crazy.
Oh, I know we also get introduced to a new detective in this game. He wears like a white suit and has glasses. I don't know anything about what his personality is like, but he is a new character. Oh, that might mean that we don't get Emma. Wait. No, I'm sad.
Do we have Gumshoe at least?
I don't think we do. I don't think we get Emma or Gumshoe. I need to Google this. Hang on.
Oh,
Live on stream,
okay.
I'm Googling this. Basically, it's do Gumshoe and Emma have 3D models? That means they're in this game and or the next game. It's that simple. Ace Attorney Wiki Gumshoe. I'm doing it. So back to the main menu. Did Gumshoe get fired? Is what people also ask. Sprite Gallery is where it would be. Missile is a Shiba Inu. Turnabout Succession 2019.
It's true.
Veteran
Based off
Detective
Shit's
AAI,
Guns,
Rookie
actually.
Detective AAI. Remakes. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a 3D model. Gumshoe isn't in this game, or the next one.
Oh.
What about M? EMA,
Oh.
Sky,
Shoot the car.
Sprite Gallery. Because this way, by going directly to the Sprite Gallery, I don't accidentally look up anything about other things. Yeah, so... so she's in AJAA, which is Apollo Justice, definitely. And then it looks like she doesn't come back until Spirit of Justice.
Ooh, okay. Well, at least she's come back.
Well, she does come back, and it's... Yeah, she looks just like she did in Apollo Justice. Oh, she gets an armband, is the difference. But otherwise... Wow, they did a really good job of making a 3D model, because she looks like... From this... Hang on, I gotta like see if I can screen share this. Oh, if I can screen share this properly from via Streamlabs, which is on the same window. Shit, hang on, give me a second. Like if I add it as a source, I don't know, just fucking game capture, I guess. This is probably how I would do. That's how you do a bit of Firefox, right? Add source. Firefox. Fiery Foxy. Man, imagine adding a goddamn... No, you idiot. Oh, it doesn't let me pick... It doesn't let me pick Firefox. Interesting. It ain't a game capture thing. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. But it's like, I just want to like show that it's so similar when you do the two things together. Where is it? Is it just like a window? Window capture. Here we go. That's what we want. Nope. Nope, that's not what we want. Firefox.exe. So like, yeah, so like, here's... let me also make it not like take up my entire fucking screen. Hello there. Hello there, window of Firefox that is just in my way. Can I do that so you can't see my other things, other tabs that I have open? There you go. You can see it? Or via stream, I guess? What the hell? Are you still there?
Sorry.
There you
was
are.
push to talk.
Ah, that would explain it. Yeah, so you can't see via Discord screen share, I guess. Maybe I should have been Discord screen sharing it, but like...
Look,
the
I
fact
can see it.
You can see it? Okay, yeah. So see, this is her like Apollo Justice sprites, right? But then like when you... I'm gonna zoom in just a little bit. I actually was zooming into Firefox... Into not Firefox, to Discord by accident. Here we go. So like, you know, it doesn't super expand them, but like look at these. They look virtually identical, except for the armband. Like they look virtually identical. They did a really good job of taking the like 2D sprite and making it 3D.
The
Like, look
actual,
at that.
technical aspects of that is really impressive.
Yeah, like 100%. I'm super impressed. That is fucking
If you
good
look
shit.
at in the troll, like, you know when Phoenix like points his hand to the to like that's what you said was wrong.
Hmm?
Like they even got like the perspective for that correct,
Hmm.
which would have been like such a fiddly process.
Yeah, no, that would have been kind of awful. Wait, why? What do you mean Japanese version? What's different about the Japanese version of her eating snackus?
Or something?
Huh?
Does she eat different snacks?
I guess so.
Funny.
Weird. Yeah, like we go to this, and then we can like look at some of her other. Look at the animations; they're all just like. Yeah, that's really good. Honestly, like the perspective of everything is really good. Oh yes, the glasses. Oh, it's great. Okay, all right, that's enough.
Okay.
That's enough stream for one night. I'm gonna delete this thing that exists, which is get out of here, Firefox. Firefox. Anyway, back to here. I'm gonna wait. What did you wait? You sent up. You put an image in.
Yeah,
Hang
so I have never actually seen what this looks like.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cute. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
leave that in the chat thing. I can't bother to put it. It's an image. How easy is it to put an image? Does it work?
People in the chat look at it, it's fine.
Oh my god! I just literally just clicked and dragged it, and it worked. Here we go. This is Missile the Shiba Inu right here. He's cool, but like this is the important part. But he's cool anyway. We're not cropping him out. Look at that. Look at that beautiful baby. I want a pet. I want to pet this little bab. Very good bab. All right, that's very cool. I can literally just click and drag things in and images in, and they'll work. That is good to know. Yes, I would like to remove the bitmap. Thank you. All right. Thanks for watching the stream. Those of you that came in and had a look. And yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back next week. And yeah, we'll definitely play more of this game because I want to go through this game.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Don't know if we'll be doing it Sunday or Wednesday. We'll find out on the day. It's that simple, or maybe just a couple of days before the day, but not right now. Yeah, and I'll see you guys next time.